Wow. Dude just ran out on me.
Okay, whisper test, please let me know that you can hear this.
I hear you.
How many you've got tracks? Probably 4, I guess.
10.
10? Wow.
10. This
That's
isn't
a lot.
easy. Yeah, I've been cutting the left, right and centre, so I need it. So leave them to me.
No problem. First experience lap in traffic.
Okay, so just a few things before we get going. Been asked about the pit exit line. If you are alone on track and there are no other cars, you will be allowed to cross the dotted pit exit line. If there are other cars on the track, stay to the right until the line ends and then merge back onto the track. So if there's cars coming, do not cross the dotted pit exit line. The next thing is, I know some people are having an issue with their game crashing when we move sessions. So when we move to the race, we will wait for those people to rejoin in the game. They can start from the pit lane and retake their position in the formation.
So I was P1 in quali, right?
Yeah, right. That's how it was.
just see people crashing all the time.
Oh my.
Very EERC, isn't it?
10 minutes to restart.
Whoops.
Five minutes to restart.
hot, hot, hot.
Okay, 1 minute to the race. If your game does crash and remove sessions, please rejoin as quickly as you are able to. We'll wait for a couple of minutes for anyone. If you take too long, we will start without you. Moving to the race session.
Let's go racing.
Yeah.
I'm alive. That's good.
Yeah, okay.
And I just got wrecked.
Got wrecked.
When someone joined, they'd like joined into me.
That's not good.
Okay, nobody move. We're going to wait for a few minutes just to let that person that left rejoin.
Do you have damage?
Give it
I
maximum
rejoined.
a minute or two.
What say about rejoining?
I rejoined. I went to.
Yeah,
pits
okay,
and
I
then
see. Yeah,
rejoined.
you're a genius.
I had 10 seconds.
Reynard, stay. Do not leave the pit lane, please. Just stay at the end of the pit lane for now.
Looks like they can't rejoin. It says pending open session.
Yeah, they need to join as a spectator.
But then they won't have a car, will they?
Ooh. Good question. Did the car
Okay,
get
we'll
put-
restart the race.
They're restarting. Watch, we'll get disconnected now.
Yeah, most certainly.
Okay, so our factor won't let me restart the race. I think we actually have to start the race. So if a few people can just move forwards, hopefully that'll activate it.
Why are are we in double file? Isn't it supposed to be single file?
It is on the warm-up lap, yes. Until sector 3. Just do what everyone else does.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't restart the race, so this is the formation lap. Single file pit limiter, please.
It is. Single file.
Singular Filelio.
Yes, that's what it's called, yes.
Am I supposed to leave a car's width?
Cars width? No.
A car's width? I mean, car's length, sorry. Not width.
Now, why'd you do that?
How close am I supposed to be to the car ahead again?
Close.
How close as I can be?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'll just stay up this chuff.
It's good for when you need to go double file again, because you're not allowed to go off the pit limiter, so...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, once you do go double file, make sure to like do very inside lines, so to say.
Yeah.
It annoys the crap out of me in VC when I like catch people during code 80s because I take the shortest route and they're just like taking racing lines or something.
Yeah. Do it right now.
Many LMPs have their headlights on. Not sure if that's something you want to do as well.
Yeah, I got mine on.
You didn't on the stream, but I guess you turned them on.
Yeah, just now. I got no car. Are we supposed to be single double file now? We're on the bunch straight.
I think they'll say when you're supposed to go double file.
Okay, prototypes, please line up double file. If the LMP2 leader can just give a 5 or so second gap to the back of LMP1, please.
These guys are letting off their speed limiter. What's that about?
Yeah, they're closing the gaps, so they don't get penalties.
But they're not supposed to do
I'm getting off this. I thought you meant.
And GTs, please line up
yeah,
double
yeah,
file.
that's not allowed.
LMP1, prepare for green. LMP1 green. LMP2, prepare for green.
Oh, it's terrible. These guys just didn't make it.
LMP2 green. GT3, prepare for green. GT green.
Rude.
What happened?
Chop me.
Rude or reportable effect?
Oh, rookie monsters.
Yeah, but should I report them?
No. It's just
Okay, yeah.
Okay, we come to code 80 in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Code 80.
No, it didn't.
Is that like the first time we get to lap in traffic and someone's already dead? Oh wow,
Where
there's
are
a
you?
tyre on the track.
Where are you
Carousel.
on
Carousel.
Okay, I don't think there's any point to pit.
I think they're ahead of us.
Yeah.
Just remind me to change the mix.
Well, we go green.
Yeah, when it's green, tell me to change things. Ibra! Oh, I'm coming up to the stricken car.
Okay. I still think we stay out.
Yeah?
The car moving.
Yeah, I'm ahead of them now.
Yeah, but the car is moving. You're
Yeah,
just
yeah,
ahead.
but it's lost a wheel and a wing, so...
Yeah, I still say stay out.
Okay. Box. I think it's only just started, so there's not much benefit, I think. He's still way behind, actually.
Way behind.
Yeah, quite a bit. I'm in the last corner, I can't see him.
Still stay out.
Still stay up?
Yeah.
Leaders are boxing.
Okay, well, box then.
I'm gonna box.
Okay, just fuel.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Just rookie monsters, Valet, Mugen. Don't know who else. It's me and Linus in that.
How did you gain time on him if he is under code 80?
Because he's got 3 wheels and no rear wing.
Oh, okay.
We go back to green in 10 seconds. 5,
I was in the wrong
4,
gear.
3,
Damn it.
2, 1. Green flag.
Oh man, I would have been out.
What happened?
I was in second.
Okay.
Be good.
Yeah. Did you change fuel mixture?
Yep. Wrong gear, man. I was in second. One safety car mix. Yep. I should just stay in my lane. Oh, there's another one off.
Okay, code 80 in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Code 80, code 80.
I vote
Bloody
not
hell.
pit.
Yeah,
Do
no
not
pit this
pit.
time.
Do we know why this was? Stream isn't showing anything.
Someone got killed at turn 1.
Actually, it looks like someone just spun at turn 1 on their own.
Oh, so that's just random then. Something else. Mix.
Okay. Someone might have hit them after they spun. It looked like they spun on their own.
Yeah, I nearly went into them. Like, I came around turn 1 and was like, what?
I don't see the reason we're under code 80, to be honest.
6 hours of code 80.
But why are we on the code 80?
Don't know. Anyway, take the shortest path.
Exactly.
You know what? I basically did a Yan in the pit stop.
What did you do? A Jan?
Yeah, pull away in the wrong gear,
Ah, yeah.
like he did at Monza.
Yeah.
I kept it in first this time. EERC anyway is just crazy, doesn't matter what track. Could be multi-class Monza. Yeah. 4 wins over Bauer. I haven't lost much time, to be honest, even with that pit stop. I can already
Yeah,
see
good.
the car that was behind us.
Please
it's
stay
directly
in single
ahead.
file under the code AT.
There's 2 GT3s. You should have joined us, Ibra. Could have done 2 hours each. I literally practiced like, I don't know, a couple of hours yesterday. And did a little bit the day before. But new car's weird. What? 7 months? Jeez. I guess pros don't do the hard racing, they just do the sprint stuff. I'm only doing this because there's no VEC or anything. But I got
Okay,
race
we come
tomorrow.
back to green in 10 seconds.
Fuel
Okay.
mixture?
Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag.
That's a terrible place to try and pass. That was close. No downforce. Too much. This guy is so slow. The downforce is killing us.
Yeah.
3. Ah, shit. Making ground.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Caution, slow car, last corner.
Well, what's the code 80 right now?
Yeah.
Okay, it's clear.
lost a lot of time there. Hello back.
Your stream, I see.
He's just got wiped out.
Who?
Me?
You got wiped out?
Nearly. Nearly.
Nearly.
I had to slam the brakes on.
How did you download the setups? Because now I have the same problem as you do.
Save the page as a text file and then change the file name.
Awful.
Okay, code 80 in 10 seconds.
Okay. Good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, code 80.
You know where it is?
No idea.
Where are you?
Back straight. I've got 27 litres.
Yeah, pits.
Tires or no tires?
No tires. No tires.
Copy. Looks like Rookie Monsters have pitted as well.
Yeah, makes sense.
This first gear is terrible.
Yeah, yeah. What's your tires at?
82, 89, 87, 89.
That's front left, front right, rear
Yeah.
left, rear right.
Yeah.
How do they feel?
Fine.
Because you've
Still
basically
same
done
pace.
you basically done one full
Okay,
stint
back
now.
to green in 10 seconds.
Okay, engine mixture.
Thanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag. If the reading game car can't get going again, please escape.
I can hear your expensive shifters, by the way.
They're not that expensive. I can fix that. What tractor controller are you running?
5.
Okay. Give me this.
This traffic is killing me.
Okay.
It might just be my driving as well. I'm using a bit more curb than I usually do.
Okay, code 80 in 10 seconds.
Well, pit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Code 80.
Pit?
If you wanted the tires, yeah. I'm not sure where the code 8 is. Where are you?
I'm just on the second to last corner.
Yeah, I say pit. Do you want the tires or do you just want fuel?
Just fuel.
Okay.
1
Can't
hour
see.
in.
Yeah. Still not sure where crash is.
So bad in first gear.
First gear under code 80 or you'll get a penalty. And back to green in 10 seconds.
Engine mixture?
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag.
I thought we were doing 2 double seats. Because you only did it in for an hour now.
I'll be in 2 hours.
Caution, slow car, last corner.
Yeah, I thought 2 double seats was the plan, but
Oh yeah, it's
Clear.
Hello, Jake. This is the Bicolis LMP1. Yeah, it's really raspy. Sketchy! let's catch third. Lost it in turn 1.
I'm running TC7 right now, just so you know.
Okay.
And I'm on quite fresh tire.
Need another code 80.
Yeah. I haven't been following super closely, but I don't think any of the top drivers have switched tires yet either.
No, they haven't.
mediums though?
Top 2 are.
Terrible luck. Take over in 7 laps.
No. I say you stay in the car for one more tire stint.
I haven't even changed tyres yet.
No, but in 7 laps you will.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to get out, I'm ready to go.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
But probably by the time I finish it'll be an hour and 45.
An hour 45 plus an hour 10, that makes 2:45. Yeah, okay, maybe I should go in and then you go back in later.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, I'll jump in.
May as well join now to get some good photo.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, but what am I supposed to do about it? I'm going as fast as I can. Also, there was no code 80.
Spin.
Oh no.
Oops.
You okay?
I forgot my TC override button is my push to talk button.
Baby. That's actually quite funny.
Yeah. Going to change that.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Attention all drivers, we come to code 80 in 10 seconds.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, code 80, code 80.
I mean, I can switch now, but there's no way we're gonna be in front of the crashed car.
Yeah. I think we should. Yeah, I mean, I've got 4 laps. We'll see where we are.
Yeah, exactly. If the code 80 ends before we even... Mia Rose is at the rear wing, but she is too far along.
Where?
I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, she's about to enter the carousel.
Oh. But there's also this Aston Martin which has been parked here
Yeah,
for 2
very
laps.
nice. Don't think it's him, do you?
They might do, I don't know. It's kind of safe where he is, but
Yeah, but
see,
Yeah.
EERC, they're like code 80s.
oh well, I'll ride on board with you.
Yeah.
I'm on board.
Selected.
Can't go on board though. Like I can't go the onboard view. Isn't that usually insert?
I changed mine, I don't know what the default button is.
Well, this is a problem.
Just come off and then go back on.
Yeah, but that won't help, will it?
Yeah, you got time. Have a look at what your configuration is.
I will. Onboard cameras home.
Working?
Yeah, working.
Perfect, I think we might get this.
Doubtful. Miros should be entering the final corner quite soon.
I'd imagine she's probably already in, so they haven't called it yet. So
Yeah,
maybe
but
they're
maybe
waiting
they
for
just
that other
hope.
guy.
Maybe
Sure.
they just hope this for margin.
Maybe.
Pierre or whatever.
I think they're waiting for Jean-Pierre.
That's not his name.
I don't care. Jean-Pierre Frédéric.
That's also not his name.
Yves Lebus.
No.
J'ai boulot, j'ai boulot.
You know you're streaming, right?
Yes. Anyway, here,
Let's
you're
try it.
taking the car.
Yeah. I'm taking it.
You're taking the car.
Boy, we'll see how this works.
I think this is going to be a long one.
I'm
But-
riding on board with you, yeah?
Yeah.
Even if the
58
code 80 ends
seconds.
now, we probably made the right call anyway.
Yeah,
Because we've saved a little bit of time over a normal stop.
saved quite a bit already.
So we should be out in P4?
3, I think.
Weren't we
We were-
P4?
Yeah, we were, but P3 pitted
Under green?
under green.
That's
And
an
it was only
odd
20
strategy.
seconds, 25 seconds. I know, because I'm sure they took fuel when we took fuel, so they should have been alright.
Yeah. Maybe just tires couldn't handle it, but
Yeah, the tyres are pretty knackered. 64, 63% they were.
okay, remember, we're under code 80, do not take off the pit
Yeah.
limiter.
And dip the clutch a bit, because you'll have no torque.
Yeah, I'm bad at that though. Like, I try it sometimes, but
Just give it full clutch, stab it.
yeah, that was,
Okay. It's really bad.
yeah, but it's okay.
So yeah, don't
Did
take
you-
pit limiter off.
Did you drop down,
No, fuel mix is the same.
fuel mix is the same, okay.
And we got 40 seconds behind us and 4 seconds ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna be looking back.
Yeah. I
It's
think
like, turn off
we have-
speed limiter.
we have good pace compared to Rookie Monsters, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, the guy pulled away, but it was in traffic. Like, at the start, I was catching him, and then I just had bad tyres, bad traffic,
Bad skills.
bad skills.
Chris Tompkins is becoming an administrator. I wonder if he's gonna like disqualify. What did you call him? Jean-Pierre Frédéric?
Yeah. His name's Jean-Yves.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
it's
what
that-
his name is.
Renault Jean-Yves.
No, Reynard.
Renard.
Like, I knew the name. You're the one who didn't know his name.
Okay. Sorry.
Attention drivers, we come back to green in 10 seconds.
Oh, this was bad timing, but yeah, okay.
TC's on 6.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag, green flag.
PC was not on 6, but okay.
Oh, it changed back.
Apparently. Remember, tires are cold? It's odd being like in the carousel with tires this cold.
Yeah.
Do you ever overtake LMP2 to the final corner? That's the last thing you can do.
I have, but they were really slow.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to grab some food and stuff. I'll be back.
Yep, sounds like a plan.
Close rF2. Let's pull up the stream. Your job. This. Is the stream dead? Part 2 coming soon. Stream the stream. Let's stop stream. It's supposed to be a stream now. What's going on? GT World Challenge, 8 hours of Indy. Hmm. Stream dead. Seems broken. Seems like it's broken. So enjoy pictures. I don't have like a be right back or something. What's this? Oh.
Are you here, Ben? I'll take that as a no. Why do these people not just stick to their line? That's what I'm wondering. Should really have an alternate braking point into that corner so I can actually brake when I'm supposed to if someone's blocking the view of mine. Because that wasn't fantastic.
All good?
Yeah. Lap 53. A lapped LMP1 just like forced me off the road after the kink. So could you report that? It was pretty
53.
bad. Yeah, my lap 53 was Massimiliano Ferrari.
Okay.
And also I have one cut track already. I don't know if you got any.
I had one.
Okay, so we're at 2 total.
Yeah, it was loads, so it should be fine.
Well, you never know. Also, I am nowhere near fast enough for these guys.
You're struggling.
I mean, no, not really, but they're just so fast.
Yeah.
Sultan Hives in front of me.
Oh yeah, those front two guys are ridiculous.
Yeah, that's who I'm talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because he spun and gave me second, and then just came
Came
flying
back.
by again. Yeah. And he already has this gap you see now.
Yeah,
Like,
they're like a
he was
second
behind me.
quicker.
I don't think a second is enough. Maybe a second for you, but not for me.
Yeah, 1.4 on the last lap. Oh, it is a bad lap for you though.
It's gonna be traffic dependent, I guess.
What lap did you say?
53?
Nine seven five.
Do you ever have issues with the game like auto requesting pit stops for you?
Yeah, if it's in the strategy, it'll do it.
That's why then.
After about a lap or so, it stops. Okay, I've submitted your pen.
I'm in the grass.
Okay, just
But alive?
concentrate. Concentrate.
Yeah, that was genuinely why I was in the grass. I forgot to concentrate.
Yeah, so I think the 87 by Marshall is actually the 8X7.
Now you can go to your stream. Are you streaming still? No, yeah, because you can't see it. Never mind.
No, I'm just streaming race view on the stream.
Yeah. How boring.
How boring.
But anyway, there we go. Kiss up to second then. The championship leaders will limit.
You're honestly not even faster than LMP2s on the straight.
As a result of this.
Yeah, we went with too much downforce.
Behind her and Eric, you maybe only done about 20 minutes of practice before the race. So super impressive to get on pole. Disappointing again that those efforts aren't going to be rewarded. Mira, I did offer Mira to come off her interview, but because she's in Australia, she's going to be asleep by the time the race ends. So there won't really be too much post-match analysis from there. Breaking, getting very close to the back of David Martin now. For the exit of the carousel and negotiate the traffic. So surely Martin will be vulnerable here as Zolt drops down to 5th. This is bad news for Mugen. Their attempts to resurrect their title fight is to stay in the ground. So it's going to be a.
Oh, there's someone off there.
Yeah, there's somebody going off. I'm not sure who. Ferrari has lost a little bit of time, but nothing too major. I reckon it might have been Andre Simpson then, just going for the last corner.
Looks to be an LMP2, whatever it was.
Oh, and here we go, Perikian very close, as is Erkan to the back of Vash. We go, Perikian looks at it, loses it! And that was a very slidey yellow submarine indeed.
Got it all crossed up and braking.
But Erkan still close to the back, so it will take a few laps for Perikian to recover in his attack on Martin, I guess. He seems to be quite close already. Let's see what the Yellow Submarine can do. He's moving around in the braking zone, and I think the reading game car looking. Oh, I feel like Martin's starting to fatigue a bit because Perugian is really challenging here, and Martin making a lot of mistakes as Vash starts to pull away a little bit.
Perugian trying to sell a few dummies, and Martin clobbering the inside curb into turn 3 as we saw, which really unsettled the cars.
Yeah, and it's so easy but to have that completely hammered your exit as well. And you really need to have your eyes on kind of stalks here. But Perugian will surely have another go in the next couple of laps. But Martin, look at the gap in front of Martin to...
I've also been code 83 since
the gap is now
we
5
switched.
seconds, 5.5 seconds. So Perugian
Yeah, I noticed that.
was not right behind
I think everyone's crashed.
since passed Martin, he's pulled away really.
Surely someone's still on track.
This is really damaging Oliver Perugian.
I mean, all the drivers that tend to crash,
Oh, and
apart from you.
keep in tow.
Haha. You're just hilarious.
And it looks
I'm
like
just
he may
waiting.
have to go into turn 1, although I don't think he's quite close enough, and indeed he isn't.
Oh, very wide though by Martin, and Perugian himself gets a bit crossed up on the exit as well.
Now Perugian needs a good exit out of turn 3.
You know, the entire 24 hours of Daytona without crashing.
Perugian and Erkan the closest though. And once again, Oliver Perugian tucks in. And which way round is he
The
gonna go
DPI.
on this occasion?
Yeah, but when you say you did, you mean like you did like 3 hours or something.
Yeah.
Stop. Martin's still there on the inside. All frames to make contact, and indeed still alongside
Okay, that's
the
not quite
Perugian
true. I did like 6 hours, but
Joshua Perugian wide, but
still.
Perugian holds his
That's a
line.
good shift.
Despite some barging and bumping, Perugian's through up into the 8th position.
not in a row.
Perugian's not been afraid to get his elbows out today.
Or slide the rear out. That looked like
Yeah, of course.
And looks like maybe Martin might just cut up the inside of the carousel if he's not careful. But oh, that was he just about saved that one. But 8.4 seconds the gap to Erkan, so a crucial move then. But he's lost a lot of time.
Oh, and he's going to
And
lose
the
a bit more
tyres
there.
maybe past their best as well. Looks like Salzbolk's Rigo is overtaking Martin now as well, and he's going to overtake Perugian
But
too.
as I told you, I had other issues at Daytona.
Meanwhile, Vash and Erkan continue to be not too far apart.
Ah, yes.
Gap has opened a bit.
Perugian, now that he's cleared, those cars could start to go back to them in this little battle, which could be quite entertaining. Primavera has recovered well from his stop and go to get back up to 5th. He's only about 20 seconds behind Moynier. But there's a sort of, it's basically a 4-car battle, isn't it, for the win, as I see it, between Neuberger, Jones, Kianik and Moynier.
And Erkan actually setting a personal best on that previous lap, but still being about 10th slower than Batch.
So Erkan will have to keep pumping those in, those 149s.
Ooh. Are backwards? Maybe it's a code 8. Product fine though, so probably not.
Traffic really bunches up as we see a penalty for Christopher Assing on board Green Game Studios number 13. So
If they have an opportunity, they'll call it.
And that's,
Oh, someone just got sent.
a bit too overzealous going up the
Do you think that
inside
means code 80?
of the GT3.
It's on the second straight, third straight. You know, the one going down to the.
wasn't sure exactly who that was.
Oh, actually, no, it's the one going down to the carousel.
He's really struggled
The
since,
kink
'cause he
before the
lost
carousel.
out early,
Okay.
and he's just been losing ground ever since. Zolt, meanwhile,
They're
in
okay now.
the 88, Privex Zolt
My
is
god, I
back
did
out in
I did bad.
second position, so he's a lap down. We've seen the 88 recover
You
those
kill
laps
someone.
before.
No, I'm just all over the place.
4 hours in which to get
That's
back
okay.
near a podium position. So with the top collection
You're
of
holding the
points,
gap
it's
to
like achievable.
sellers.
And Neuberger
It's
pits
been
Which is
20
a surprise.
means Janik is back to second.
Why is he quick? He's not normally quick.
Hey, he's okay.
Right, he's alright.
Yeah, he's not slow.
Just
They're not
noticed
slow.
this, and his steering does not look very healthy after that hit with the wall.
No, he's struggling to keep it
Just
straight
given
line.
how much practice I had and how not comfortable I felt in the car until today. This morning I went in and did some laps, and that was the first time I felt like, oh yeah, I can at least somewhat drive this car.
Yeah.
Continues to pressurize Vash now, and this could be interesting. Will the code 80 be cool? Because it looks like Van der Smissen is nearly in the pit lane.
Which is funny, because it's not like I haven't raced it before.
But here comes.
Sometimes it bees like that.
Yeah.
On it was number 13, wasn't it, of David
I also just got my Fanatec back. So, getting used to that, getting used to the car, getting used to driving again since Le Mans.
It's a mess.
A mess?
Someone spun on the exit at 10-4.
Okay, but no code 80?
No, it's fine. It's just reversing onto the racing line.
I mean, I know there's no code 80, but do you think there'll be a code 80?
No, no.
Press on the number 66 of Vash.
Okay.
And you gotta say Iris in a good position in LMP2 at the moment. The 77
Come on, catch this damn LMP2.
only about 10
They're
seconds.
too slow on the straight.
Got their teammate
Yeah, we're so bad on the straights.
could potentially catch up to Primavera for him if they can hold off Erkan in this phase of the race.
Maybe we change wing and pit stops.
In the 87
And
We can only change rear downforce.
yeah,
Erkan's gonna try and undercut.
Maybe not then.
Van der Smissen is still going actually. He's done another lap.
I feel like you're just trying to make me crash now.
Terminal down in first gear in that car. I'm not sure why Van der Smissen hasn't gone into the
'Cause
pit lane,
yeah, I don't know.
I never really got a chance to try that.
which would play into Erkan's hands.
Yeah, maybe this is a code 80. This is a car going really slowly.
Yeah,
Okay, code 80 in 10 seconds.
there you go.
62 seconds again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Code 80.
That last second was quite quick.
I always tend to go with the
Last second?
Yeah, it was 5, 4,
Ah, I see, I see.
3, 2, 1.
Interesting than we thought it was going to be.
Oh, someone's planted it in the wall on the straight. Oh, that's what the
No.
code 8 is for, I think.
Yeah, makes sense.
Me neither, yeah.
Oh, where are you?
On his own.
I'm in the carousel.
2, 1. Code 80.
I mean, I'm gonna pit. I have 12 liters, so...
In fourth.
Yeah, he was on the straight, like at turn 1, so you should be okay.
Okay. Because I passed someone else going slowly.
Green
Ferrari?
LMP2. Oh yeah, there was a Ferrari going slow as well. That was
Yeah, okay.
slightly before.
Because I saw I passed the Ferrari, so the Ferrari isn't far behind, but
No.
if the green LMP2 is on the start finish, then...
Yeah, the Ferrari was ahead of the LMP2.
Yeah.
Now pits from the lead, so this actually plays to the hands of Sophie Jones and 360 Motorsports.
Yeah, this is a good place to have a code 80 for us. But
Yeah.
also for everyone else, so... I mean, we have been green for a long time now, so I assume people went in at the last code 80 and now
What are you saying?
Want
You
to
have
go?
12 litres or 12 laps?
12 liters.
Okay, so that's probably
The-
perfect for rookie monsters.
It would be 3 laps for us.
Yeah, they
Fact,
pitted
like, I can
like
do 3 laps
2
more.
or 3 laps before us.
I see.
So perfect for them. Well,
Then-
it's not bad for us as well anyway.
Oh, no.
Comes in now as well. So it looks like the front runners down P2 are all doing
Our
the same
stop
thing.
should be slightly shorter as I have more fuel than them.
Yep.
Top for Sophie Jones actually.
Slightly.
Settling.
So you're gonna run another
Little balance.
half an hour, then take tyres?
Pit box here.
Yeah.
It's almost like the one
Well, I'm gonna run, yeah, exactly. Half
Well,
35, I think.
for-
It,
His highs, he pits from
Yeah.
second. Interestingly, Bin's
35 plus the time in the pit, so probably like 38 or something.
21
Yeah.
coming in. So it's already in, I guess.
Who knows?
There is,
We'll see.
Jones exiting, and actually looks like Yannick gained a lot.
You know where our pit stall is? Is it far?
It's in the middle
Yeah,
somewhere.
yeah, I can see it now. I could actually see it from quite far away. Question is, yeah, it's ahead of
That is
this.
Yannick just coming out.
There we go then. So big then in terms of the strategy. So Yannick could only be half a second behind under this code 80 because that could really put him in the box.
Come on, go back to green, go back to green.
On the fresh tires. Might not have the same. feel,
Yeah, when they're in.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that they've either done a top up, just a quick top up, or because that definitely was not a full length pit stop.
Yeah, we saw Mugen trying to
Remember the
surge here, and
clutch.
Yeah, I tried my best, but it's not going, man.
Yeah, it's so crap.
In the 74 Seawolf in their battle with Rookie
Also,
Monsters, the
don't
third.
take up the pit limiter. Don't take up the
Yeah.
pit limiter. Don't
Fuel
take up the
mix?
pit limiter. Fuel mix. Oh, I forgot to even take it down.
You just do it now because you've refueled, so.
And Martin all close together in the pit lane.
Still in first, yeah?
Going fast.
Okay.
Illegal to be in second.
Oh, is it?
And the code 80, I told
This is
you.
the part of the race
I thought it was like
where,
you couldn't be in a high gear.
we're sort of getting to
No, I said you have to be in fast.
near the halfway point, I
Oh.
guess.
Have you been breaking that rule a lot?
Really where
Only the first time when I couldn't pull out of the pit box.
Yeah.
After that, I was like, stay in
the
first.
race is overall 6 hours, you see drivers starting to do double stints and things
But
like
I
that,
didn't
then
coast or anything. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
back to
Why didn't they go green?
Simon Marshall. Is that Simon Marshall retired?
So disappointed.
Potentially. What we were looking at there. As Bintz now pits from the overall lead.
Everyone's getting a free stop.
I swear to God, this Orica has a higher limiter than I do.
Back to green flag in 10 seconds.
Mix 4.
Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag.
Interesting. Mia Rose's comments about basically she was saying that I think she lost the rear wing being hit by the prototype driver.
Moron.
Here we go. Just when things
What happened?
here we get going again.
A guy, an LMP2 dived me into like
Mechanic and Sophie Jones.
5,
turn after,
3, 2,
you know, the long straight before the two left-handers, middle straight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he dived me at the end of it because I couldn't really get going because I was in first, of course. And he wasn't an LMP2, so why even bother overtaking an LMP1 at that point? And then I like stayed on the outside and forced him to be on the inside, and he spun. I was like, yep, that's what you get.
Yeah. Oh,
You
nice.
saved so much time just staying behind me.
We are 50 seconds ahead of. So
Maybe they took tires.
Possibly.
As and when I get it. In the
Marshall's is actually on the live timing behind.
I mean, sounds quite logical to me.
No, he's on the same tyres.
You sure?
Let's wait for a lap to finish, but looks like it.
Unacceptable driving for a guest.
Very weird.
Must be the 27 and the 485. Honey Birch, unless there was another car that's retired. Sadie, Pauline Motorsport still in the pit lane, so it's really fallen apart for Bob.
Oh no, he's 16 seconds behind.
Yeah, but you took the
Oh, he
code
did
80
take.
gap.
He took tyres.
What? Oh, yeah, that's rough.
How
Then I'm
did
almost
we
surprised
lose
he's so
time?
close. We can be bad luck with the code 80s. Because I had to do the entire back straight on pit limiter. Or middle straights.
No, he didn't take tyres because you didn't, and the pit timers changed.
Yeah, I don't think he took tires.
No, but he did gain time, 4 seconds.
Yeah. And also I lost probably around a second with the LMP2 dive bombing me at the end.
Oh yeah.
Other one, of course, being Yannick versus Sophie Jones.
My god, Ferrari, you're such a moron. You went side by side with GTE in the kink and the GTE had to take to the grass.
Genius.
Done that now.
How is that report going, by the way?
I've submitted it.
Autobiography written by
No further action.
mid-60s.
What?
Yeah.
He talks about
This. Yeah.
it
No.
for the first time.
Did they say anything else?
No.
That I believe he has something where he says something about I'm kind of anti.
Interesting.
I'm one of those anti.
You have
Good
replays
luck.
turned off, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Section where he talks about it. But I thought it was very, very
You're on stream.
Here we go. What opened my eyes
Well, I don't really have much to do.
the recognised war cry that the slow cars get in the way, but that a lot
You're not
of
on
fast
stream
cars
now.
are not particularly well driven.
Ooh,
And
and
this
that's,
is him in a elite. Oh, what's this?
that's our leader just going off.
Oh dear, so a little error for Arthur Pucci has gotten on board. So there was a driver change for 23. Okay, continues on. Code 80 thing's still up actually. 'Cause I'm not sure.
Oh, and the bottling
That's
merch
the
store.
oh, it's really the exit carousel.
Uh,
Just after.
Yeah,
Oh?
bottled it once again.
oh, it's okay.
Or David Nax.
Did you see my slide?
Must be
No, no, no. You're not on stream anymore.
but,
Yeah, good.
anyway, that race
It's just that the was a bit too timely for my slide.
I think the stream is about 20 seconds behind.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, how could the stream be so caught up?
Oh, someone's gone into a wall again.
Oh no. How awful.
I think it might have been Vash.
It was, it was definitely a pinky purpley or a purpley car, so it might have been a Mugen maybe.
Mechanic's about 3 seconds down, so it can't have been him. Was it Himes? Himes is still about 40 seconds behind. Is there another Mugen that I've forgotten about? It wasn't a duty free, it looked like an LMP2, the brief shot that I
Yeah.
saw of it. Surprised me if the 88 ran into more trouble though. 93 seconds, they're back on the lead lap now and ahead of Gary Valencia, so the 88's actually done a pretty solid job. From an auto direction, press something and then immediately it cuts to a crash just as you're pressing it. And you don't get to see what the crash was. It also doesn't help that there's no spotters going because nobody's bothered to make one since last year because they're constantly changing the rules, I guess. And you get new teams, of course. Still on plat number 40, trying to regain some ground, running 15th in the LMP2 class, and I believe he's last in that class. Oh, what was I saying before that drama happened?
You're talking
Jim
about
Clark,
Jim
wasn't it?
Clark, yeah.
Yes, it says, I was amazed that the general standard of driving is not very great at all. There just aren't 120 good enough drivers to compete together at Le Mans, and this is the plain and simple fact of the matter. I would go further and say that people should realise this fact the dirt is really good drivers, and that the field should be cut down within reason. This is where I feel that a driver should have a logged race record to qualify him for such races as Le Mans. So Jim Clark calling for the sort of precursor of, I guess, the gold, silver, bronze system for the drivers.
And we had that. Hello. We had that definitely for the sprint, now, isn't it? With the medals.
Of course, yeah. I was just talking about Jim Clark there in
Yes.
his autobiography. That he's one of those anti.
Cut track number 3.
Interesting little passage. Where he talks
Sorry?
about,
Cut track number 3.
Oh, okay.
book from
Do you know where I'm getting them?
bookshop in Inverness, I think.
Turn 1?
Dad just happens to
Nope.
Jim Clark.
Where?
It's Primavera down
You'll never guess, I'll tell you that.
incredibly well.
The kink or something?
No, not kink either.
The corner at the end of that straight with the kink.
Until the end of
No.
or the start then of,
Where the hell are you getting them?
Yeah, and I guess I'll join
Well, that was the question, wasn't it?
Tom will be able to fill in.
The corner before carousel?
You can't, no worries.
No.
Stand by, so we've got the team. All
I can't think of where on earth you can get a cut track.
Exactly.
this time where we had the problems of Marrakesh. That's gone.
Second to last corner as you go over the crest.
I think it was lagging a lot on mine.
Yeah, but you know where? Like in that corner?
On the exit.
Yeah, on the exit out of that corner on the outside.
You're going off into the escape road.
Yeah.
That's a bit rough.
Yeah, it's very rough, and I'm not really gaining time, but the game is still, it's like, cut track.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, my cut track was turn 1 and I lost about a second, and it still gave me cut.
Yeah, but turn 1 is more understandable. Like, out there in the grass, like, how much time are we gonna gain?
Yeah, no.
Outside of T1, you could at least conceivably make up some time.
Yeah.
Good news for you, Josh.
Go on.
Good news. Simon Marshall in the 887, who I believe was actually the person who took out Mia Rose's rear wing and took out the 27 reading game Aston Martin, he's been disqualified for taking out 2 cars.
And this might be another one.
So there you go, karma, as Fernando Alonso would say. It sounds more like revenge.
I'm gonna lose P3 here.
Is that an episode of The Simpsons?
Yeah, there he goes.
Oh,
Never known a commentary team get
Try my best,
so
sorry.
happy over someone getting disqualified.
never mind. Simon Marshall has been disqualified.
Oh no, how awful.
They took out 2 GT3s. Oh, your spin is on stream.
Oh no! The entire spin or just the aftermath?
Just the aftermath. And Sellers gone past you.
Yeah, I noticed.
Team that was doing so well up to that point, holding that 3rd place. And now they're down to 4. Have to continue and pretend nothing happened, I guess.
Nothing to see here. Fireworks going off in the background and everything. Full on, what was that? It was naked gun, wasn't it?
We are sparking like crazy down the streets.
You know why?
I did reduce the Packers to get some grip.
And also we have a bunch of downforce.
Yeah. Bit more setup time. We would have been doing 41's race pace.
Yeah, totally.
Easy.
And it will be interesting because the important thing really here is for the 23, the 87, and then the 77 and the 21 to try and stay in the title hunt. And you have to say, all 3 of them are doing it at the moment. Because of that setback that the 33 had earlier with stop and go from hitting the 21 into the gravel in the sort of the championship hunt.
Can you hear this flat spotting?
No.
Especially in LMP2.
Good. It's a lot more discreet in this wheel than the GT7.
Yeah, that's the worst. If you want to wake up the neighbours, just get a flat spot.
I got a flat spot in Le Mans, and I actually pitted, not because I was slow, but because I didn't want to wake up the neighbours.
Yeah.
24 hours at Bahrain. It gave us a little hope.
Luckily though, it was kind of alright, because I switched from inters to dries in the same stop, and I actually made back a lot at that time.
It's the top strategy.
Exactly.
That might have been before you started commentating with
I
me.
saw it on the street. I did my research before I joined this channel.
Yeah, that was the race where I believe one of the DDoS drivers had to go to hospital in the middle of the race, so they got their laps back. So that we had a
Question is though, if I do pit, do I take tires?
Derby madness held on. I believe this is the first time in a while we've seen no BMW.
I don't think these flat spots are hurting me, to be honest.
No, I did most of my stint with a flat spot. How much tyre you got left?
1 second? Or maybe a few seconds. I'm in a complex now. 79 on the front left.
Okay, yeah, I think if you do stop again, take tyres.
Okay, really?
Yeah, when I got under 70 it was bad.
If I remember. And
Okay.
it seems
So,
that on
yeah,
the
depends.
technical circuits it was kind of more midfield, but as soon as we got some tracks with some
What is this guy doing?
it was right up
Did he really miss the apex by that much?
I think the thing is the Corvette seems to be the car of choice of the
Or did he
in GD3, which is even more slippery than the.
try to let me through?
Got scared.
I understand your dad.
So Linus was in
Not
his
gonna-
mirrors, he's like, oh no, he's gonna crash into me.
That was so quick ever.
I better move.
Back through past the straight, and there was some
Yeah, I mean,
defensive driving there.
I get why you can accuse me of crashing, but taking out slower cars, I really haven't done a lot. Like, honestly, I don't know if I've ever, like, properly taken out a car during a race.
I took out Sam in an ACC race.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
I was trying to help him in a battle, and I ended up just ploughing into him instead.
Were you in GT3 and he in GT4 or what?
Yeah, yeah.
C is the battle for
I was trying to be
That wasn't a
smart.
good idea.
No.
GT3, it's Simpson
I was trying to like get between him and the car he was battling. That was behind.
God, oh, this guy behind me scared me. I thought he was gonna dive.
Who does Andre Simpson drive for again? It would be ATR Falcons, of course. So Arasaki is a horrible start to the race. He's sort of near the back of the class.
Such a bad driver.
And that sounds like being put on a naughty step, doesn't it? But he did actually spin near the very beginning of the race and also got a penalty for, I think, hitting someone. He made a crazy dive bomb on one of the, I think it was on the Rune game GD3. This is before that was taken out of the race. And so Arasaka kind of recovered that ground. He didn't too hard a target. He could go, and that was brave by the sister Iris. No, it's the Mugen, sorry, the LM21. Threading the knee between three cars. And yeah, it was crazy driving by Chris O'Canic to try and keep Sophie Jones in sight. But battle, as Ryan says, is for 30th overall. You see Flames licking out the back of the ATR Falcons, and Arasaka getting very close to the back. This should be the move.
Did you ever lift through the second to last corner?
Banned after causing loads of incidents at Daytona last season.
Yeah, I think I remember that one.
Who've been let back in for this season, and certainly kept it a little bit cleaner. They are.
You hear, Ben?
I believe it's the same team under a slightly different name. As Arasaka comes through up the inside, very straightforward move there for the Japanese driver. But I believe they are in the
Ben?
touring car.
I'm here. Second to last corner, lift, only when in traffic.
Okay.
Slightly different team, but they might have some of the same drivers.
Maybe on worn tyres as well. But only very, very slight lift.
Yeah.
Alexander Moda is ranked last in Evo OSR. I think that was the car that stopped out on track, or it might. Yeah, I think that was the car that stopped out on track for ages before getting going again. But yeah, it's always confusing when teams change names or run different names in different series or support series. Especially with the EERC, it can be quite hard to keep up. I feel like I ate lunch way too early, especially having Formula E.
Oh, we got a spinner on the back straight.
Just about kept out the wall there.
He's okay there.
Saved by Christopher Kianic.
And what we care about?
Going too far wide.
No, LMP2.
And second place then to Moynier. So
Second
Moynier
place.
another battle. Running second, given up to the 77 and handed the advantage back to them. Only 2 points between those two teams.
That's the problem you have at Canada Corner as well. Get a wheel on the grass and you're flying towards the wall with nobody's business. And it's really, really horrible there.
Yeah, got to feel a bit for Chris Kianic, but it was a good save. Nonetheless, could have been a lot worse for the Mugen driver. And now look, Moynier, less than 19 seconds actually behind Sophie Jones. So certainly the 360 number 60 is on better strategy. 77 on Moynier's got some serious pace. We saw those two battle, and it feels like the race is it's bringing the two of them back together. They're slowly magnetizing in, aren't they, with Moynier's pace? Do some real fireworks in the next couple of stints. At the moment, it's a waiting game. There was some brief excitement there with Yannick. As there's Jonathan Jones, who's gotten on board the 46. Hit trouble here. Doesn't look like the spot that he should be in. Perikian is also showing that is of course Jonathan Jones change for Perikian. So I think the 46 might have had some kind of accident damage, which is a big shame for them. Not being disqualified, so it's literally some kind of incident that they might have been the ones we saw crash earlier very briefly. But I could have sworn it was someone else, but
Yeah, Perikian is the yellow submarine, isn't it?
yeah, that is the yellow submarine that we're seeing. Jonathan Jones. Have a look at the.
Yeah. Okay. I could have sworn that it was a purple car that we saw that went off earlier, but
Comes the that's like Mazunda reading game coming into the pits. Not great stint. Race leader threading the needle with the GD3 cars, which is most of the challenge, admittedly, in this series for the prototypes anyway. GD3s just don't get taken out by the faster cars, but I think the reason I brought up Jim Clark is I think Mia Rose would be very much in agreement with what Jim Clark said about the 24 hours of Le Mans. I think he only did it once in like 1959 and then decided not to go again. I believe he goes on a bit further in that section. on than any other
So
race.
bad, man.
The fact that the circuit is so fast.
What's up?
Look at the cars on the Mulsanne straight.
Missed my braking spot into turn
Optimum maximum speed is 1.
after middle straights.
The fact that half the races went
So your fastest lap is a 44.2.
That's shit.
Sellers. Oh, hold on, that's Sellers. Yours is 44.
Oh no, I
7.
don't wanna know. Oh, I don't wanna know.
44.7.
I speak from experience where I happened to come burning through White House at around 130 miles per hour behind Bill Mackay, another of my fellow Scots, when he lost the Akuri Ecos Sprite in the 1961 race. I just missed collecting his car, while on other occasions I've had to take the grass on the straight to pass cars.
Honestly, I'm so damn bad.
Interesting insights. I loved also how he's describing the Lotus Elite and compared to, I believe, the Aston Martin 3 litre.
Yeah, we lose about 10k's to the top 2, but it looks like Rookie Monsters have a similar setup to us.
Okay.
They
How
have
far
slower.
behind am I?
5.3 seconds.
That is not correct.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Under 5 minutes. And I love how under 5 minutes at Le Mans in the late 50s is considered really quick by Jim Clark. It shows how much it's come on when we're seeing 3.5-minute laps usually. You know.
Yeah, and that's with 2 chicanes added in as well.
Exactly, yes. Whoa, that's Rigo going very wide then. Team Imperium number 15. Nonetheless. Battles. It looks like James going to rejoin the race then. James sort of pop in and out on the stream, but he may be out of it for now. But that very much sort of is bad for their championship. The 47 of Ercan is still in play. About 10 seconds behind Primavera. Yannick sort of got it together and is now about 5.7 behind Moignet. He sort of stopped the hemorrhaging of time. There's Arasaka. He's clear of
Crashing cars at the worst possible time. Do you usually go on the outside of GT3s in the carousel?
Sometimes, yeah. Well, yeah, all the time.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But only at the start, because if you try and do it towards the end, they just go out wide.
Yeah.
So it's better to just wait and cut under.
Yeah.
Ooh. Leaders just binned it. Oh. On the kink.
In what class?
The LMP1 leader hit a sideways car on the kink.
Really?
Oh, someone's just lost their wing. LMP2.
Where?
I think he just escaped.
Oh no.
He was
I want
coming
the
down
code
to
80.
carousel.
How about Yellow Mellow?
Maxwell's silver hammer, I think.
Alright, I'll do. Sorry, I've been trying to talk, but the microphone wouldn't disconnect, so that was
Well,
or
connect more like, yeah.
Yeah.
Unlucky Josh.
It wouldn't unmute me on Mumble, so that was annoying. But I've changed my mouse and it's working, so I think it's a nice one. But yeah, there's the 93, but not the 93.
How much fuel?
I think it's a
30.
entry. There's a few cars going wide there, but all the good things get collected by your race leader, and hopefully it's going to be a bit narrower. And
Yeah,
they can
27
keep going.
seconds between highest and straight, and you'll almost certainly, the 23 Valley will be incurring some damage because he hit.
Come on, we can't lose to Rookie Monsters.
And then he's stuck against it.
I have a plan.
What's that?
I think
Put you back in the car?
I don't know. I think the frame
I'm on limited running.
spun round.
My
Yeah,
toe
exactly.
was starting to hurt after towards the end of that stint.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Didn't you say so?
it's alright. Soldier on.
Yeah, but when I asked you if you want to switch over, you were like, oh no, and like, now I guess you had a pain in your toe.
I'm going to get out
I mean, we did switch, so.
I feel
Yeah.
like ages since lunch, and I'm sort of running on fumes
To be honest, it was after you asked me to switch, and then I was like, oh, maybe we should switch.
Yeah.
27 seconds in LMP1, so it goes all down hives. In LMP2, it is Sophie Jones leading by 17 seconds over Lloyd Monier. Then it
Looks
is
like our leader is okay.
in the 87 leading
Still catching as fast as ever.
by 48, 45 seconds in GD3. So
He didn't pit for sure.
No, he didn't stop.
yet, which is a good sign with the race
But he
halfway
did
through.
scoop up that
Still plenty of
LMP2
race to
car.
go here at Road America.
And he was 2 seconds slower that lap.
And Ryan, you staying around?
Yeah, I am, and it looks like the Bottling Motorsport has gone deep into turn. Oh, it's not turn 3. I thought that was.
Oof.
That's just turn 4 actually.
Yeah.
The Bottling Motorsport car has been struggling quite a bit, as we see.
Oh, is that a bottled it? Is that too soon? Should I leave?
It's already been said a few times, because I'm just trying to figure out who is in the Bottling car now, because it's no longer Neuberger. I'm just trying to look through. Right, so it's Kazwinski now, I think. I've probably.
Yeah, yeah. Jaminski, yeah, in 16th position overall in the 28 Bottling Motorsport. That's what I can see, and I'd agree with you on that front.
I don't know if
As
they've done another driver change, because I thought it was someone else.
I think they have changed over, you know. I can see it's different. Oh, cut off! Reversing, it's one of the McLarens.
There's always someone in the bin.
754. So how quick can we identify that on the board?
Is as it comes into pit lane.
Is it Urkel? Yeah, 753. No, 753. So it's just
Erdely.
so Erdely, yeah. New hand of spin. And he's come in for some new tyres, are probably a refill. That looks like he's done it at the last corner as well, right? So do you reckon he was going for the pit lane?
Well, he's only done 10 laps on his current stint. And it looks like that is actually his first stint as well. Let's just see, for context, what everyone else is kind of managing. Generally, it's a 22 laps to a stint, something around that area.
Yeah.
So it definitely came in early. I don't know if they just dived in just in case they had some sort of damage, but yeah. And that's the Sky car off.
The 200, isn't it? Now they've changed it all out. 205. As in for a basic livery, but they've gone off on the side. It's getting back on now. Hopefully they're not going to take too much here today, and they're going to have a proper session. We don't want anybody losing out due to a silly little driving error as well. We want everyone to keep quite competitive throughout this race, and really to have a mighty good push to the end of this one, because it's only lap 80 of this race. We've got another couple of hours to go.
I don't even want to ask, but what's the gap to Sellers now? I mean, maybe wait until I pass the line, but still.
Okay.
Now, what is it now?
12.5.
Indeed, both together as well.
You were quicker that lap,
One of
6
them
tenths.
obviously recovering after that incident with the leader.
Yeah, well, that was a traffic-free lap.
That was traffic free.
Yep.
Ooh.
Don't give me that. Ooh.
45.6, mate.
Yeah, but flat spots?
Human, the amount of stuff he manages to do.
I think he is. I mean, I had fully prepared for Megan being in the commentary box this afternoon because Ed was doing this, and then Ed managed to find the time. And so I don't think my voice could have done that. But that's going to be a fun Formula E. And it helps Megan actually, because Megan's in either tomorrow's F3 race, or she's definitely in IndyCar. So that's going to be good. Auto director looking at some grass.
I
Or is there a car off?
don't know if that means that there's a car off somewhere.
There's a car 3-wheeling down the back straight.
Well, that looks like suspension and steering damage to me. And that is the
Are with 3 wheels, or what do you say?
fourth place.
There's a car 3-wheeling down the back
Or
straight.
is that 9th place?
Okay.
No, I think that's 9th place, McLaren. So
They might wait.
Find McLaren. Is that Mario Valencia?
no. I don't know. No, Valencia's in the Marmite livery.
Right. Kevin Features, possibly. He's the last McLaren who's.
Yeah, he's in the pits already.
Down in Canada.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. So Kevin Features down in 29th position. And already not having a great opportunity. There he is, actually.
Yes.
Caught nearly by the race leaders, so he's coming to the pits now.
And that looks to be.
Emilio Ferrari, I believe.
Well,
How much fuel?
17.
Can't tell the winner.
But I'm going again, I guess.
Maybe we should have had the.
You haven't changed tyres yet, have you?
No, no.
I don't know what you meant.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
definitely
so
refreshing.
take tyres and
commentating
run them down.
races without any sound.
Yes, literally it's just been.
I mean, we'll see about that.
Ed sometimes says, "Oh, that car doesn't sound right." It's like, yes, I agree with you. We can't hear, so it's nice to have some audio for once. As the 19 comes through, a little bit off the track, jumping over. Sound makes all the difference in the commentary box. 2 cars in the pits now.
Yeah.
That McLaren's in, so which one is it? It was Kevin Veach's.
Yeah, Kevin reaches. And then Massimino Ferrari.
Just came through there, the back.
And that's the driver changed in that car as well now. So it,
Yeah.
Gio Nervoli.
Swapping over. That's fair dues. Sorry,
Oh.
car off there. As I tried to put it through that, it wouldn't let me.
A 753 car, which is
753. That's again. When I read it, that was on his in trouble just a couple of laps ago.
yeah.
The 753 had a spin in the McLaren.
Gap.
Well, there is
17.4.
Oh my god.
You lost 3 seconds that up.
now starting to get a bit tense.
Well, this is what happens whenever one of us steps out away from the commentary box. Something always happens.
He did do a 44.3.
Commentary law.
Yeah, and I'm
What?
away soon for the
Isn't he also on old tires?
Same as us.
before him, 'cause I've got
Yeah, how did he do that?
In fact, we have fresher tyres.
very chaotic.
Oh, shut up.
Indeed.
Megan is on permanent standby though, just in case.
The
Chances are there'll be some error.
closest battle we would have got on track is. Oh no, that's not even going to be a battle because that's
Yes.
that's me getting mixed up between a LMP2 making its way through the field. So that is definitely not going to be a battle.
Just keep on charging, keep on calming.
Indeed, and that lead for.
I just like all eyes up the front really, because that's where we're seeing most battles in. Because what was it? The 23 rallies will score a 26.624 second lead to 20 Mugen, so looking good there.
Yeah, and obviously that is voice who's had a couple of issues since getting into the car. Had a little off in the early laps, and then obviously having a collision with the Ring of On car. So not had the cleanest of first stints.
I think the leader's lap might have been
Sound as well, as I'm sure you're
almost as
aware.
bad as my lap this lap.
Daniel Primera gets into the pit lane for the
Yeah,
Valencia
his
safety.
sector 2 was
16th
crap.
overall.
46.5, 46.6.
Splits up to help us out with different colouring or something.
Are we about to go a lap down?
That'd be quite fun.
We're already a lap down.
Yeah,
We're already a lap down.
because for me it's looking through
Poo.
race view. It's just like having to look through the tiny lettering underneath the names. Oh wait, no, that's an Orica. So it's an Orica making its way through GT3.
We just have to beat rookie monsters,
Not
that's all.
battle for medieval positions.
Can't lose to them.
Oh, and that's the bottling car off again.
Bottomed it.
And turn 1, claiming yet another victim.
That's an odd place to have that sort of spin. He looked like he turned in, locked the rears, and just drifted out wide, didn't he? That was a very odd one.
Yeah, and that's not the first time. I mean, we saw it earlier, I think with Newberger, going off before even getting to the braking zone.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
That's That's mucky. I don't like the sound of that.
And that is which car is this again?
It's
The
the
number
piggy one,
60,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Sophia Jones, isn't it?
Who's running on the back of the circuit, looking quite fun.
Yeah, it looked like they ran a bit deep into turn 3 there. I was just trying to collect it all back up, but
I'm here. Yeah, I think Ed's back soon. Just let you know.
I'm
I can
back
hear him.
now.
Yeah, I thought I heard something saying that Edward Hunter has unmuted the mic or something or other.
Sorry about that.
No, I heard it. No one else did. I've got that text to speak on, so I can hear.
I was thinking you might have the kind of inner sense, sixth sense that I was coming back. I've realised what happened now. I made like half the coffee because the coffee machine ran out of beans before the race. And I decided, because it was a few minutes before the start, I thought I'll just drink it to half the coffee and go up. And so I hadn't had the full coffee, so that was why I was running out of steam, I think. But I bought the coffee up with me. Well, not all of it. There's about 25% of it left. But I don't know why I'm eating coffee nice, but it tastes quite nice. It's a small, simple pleasure, I guess.
Okay.
I think isn't there also that theory that having a hot drink is supposed to cool you down on a hot day?
It's true.
Yeah.
Yes, have a hot drink on a hot day and it'll cool your body temperature down.
So we figured out what happened to the 33, because I could swear it had some kind of issue.
You
there's
left.
Primavera. She's
You left
dropped
the
behind
box.
the 26. That's bad news for the championship leaders. There's some peril there.
Yes, we worked out you left the commentary box, so all hell broke loose.
But there you go. There he is down in 11th in class, about a lap down. So I think it must have been kind of an incident hit for repairs. That's what I'm reading into here.
I
Think so? Go on.
I keep seeing the Marmite car of Valencia, and
Yeah.
here in America, it just makes me think about all those YouTube videos of watching Americans try Marmite and how they tend to try it wrong and then say, "Oh, it's disgusting."
Another for that's a big Savinsky.
These guys are always in the wall.
It's like, no matter who they put in that bottling car, they inevitably find their way to the wall.
It's a saying, but we've said it too much today.
Well, it's a shame because you saw how well what was his name did at the very beginning. Neuberger, yes. Felix Neuberger feels like the only one who can really get consistent performances out of that car.
It was Neuberger who. It was Neuberger, wasn't it? Who lost it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pit this lap.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, and here we go. This is the position between Trebek, Zolt, and Chris Davis. Zolt
I'm gonna assume Rocky Monsters are also gonna pit.
Davis holding on to third position. And here we go. Zolt up the inside. And big battle.
Did I just call them Rocky Monsters?
You did.
Davis is going to fight too hard to hold on to this one.
The Rocky Monsters.
Here we go. Looks like
Are you
Did he
run out the
change their
fuel?
name?
and he's only about 40 seconds behind.
Did you say?
So
Did you run down the fuel?
bad news for the championship leader.
Run down the fuel?
Yeah, have you finished? Is all of your fuel finished?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise I wouldn't pit.
Okay. Just wondering if it was fuel or tyres.
No, fuel.
Better of it, as it looks like all the leaders in LMP2 are coming into the pits now.
Which is why I assume they're also gonna pit. Unless they've like saved.
They're running mix 1.
Exactly, that would be awful for us.
Always having their own.
Yeah, he boxed.
Really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sort of staying out the wall, or everybody else's way. It's quite nice to see.
Well, they were quite together in a train
They
for
were,
a long
yeah.
time as well. And so Vash up to second then.
Call the code 80 now, come
The
on!
overlays decided to go to sleep, because often that happens where it's showing me. Usually
How much fuel will I have when I enter the box, do you think?
those overlays like half a lap behind us.
0.5 litres.
Up to date or relevant.
0.5?
You're right there.
Yeah. I
Are you
don't know.
crazy?
How much do you have?
That's almost ironic.
0.3.
Oh!
I'd never, like,
Yeah,
waste so much fuel. Like, you have to use your fuel limits. You can't just save it for no point at all.
If you had 0.5, you would have done another lap.
Exactly.
Only 121 drivers in this race.
Just ask me in Daytona.
I think
You need to do it in real life.
I think one of his teammates, I think it might have been Jansen Bins, mentioned Arthur was built.
David sent me a message on Discord. Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just to mention. I'll ask him after this if you want. Unless Arthur goes to bed by then, but who knows.
And so did that. Is it 9 o'clock?
I'm back.
10 o'clock?
Right,
I just remembered I was supposed to open the window in the pit stop. I was like, ah.
From which I have my own taken.
Jeffrey
I wonder
Ellis
what-
is in the Rookie Monsters car.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's better, to be honest. I think that might be
think
worse.
he's- Yeah, I think he's the quickest one. Possibly.
We'll see.
Your confidence is overwhelming.
Well, the team that I've been racing with, we haven't had the best of luck recently with coming
Yeah.
across the odd drive.
I'm doing my best with the clutch.
It does nothing.
Ah, I mean, it does something.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Having a few trips into the barriers that haven't been our fault.
I've just looked and realised it's 5 to 5, and I haven't even started saving the pre-show yet, so I'm really in trouble now.
Oh, I'm sure you're bouncing. Whoa! It's getting features, spins, and the ATR pulse.
My god, cold tires.
And that's how quickly things can go wrong here.
Do you not take soft hot?
Not on the ball, really. And
Yeah, but soft hots are still cold.
Oh.
I mean, you know how it is. The first lap on soft hots is not the fastest lap.
It's so different to GTEs and GT3s because it's like as soon as you have tyres on, just plow it and it's fine. It sticks.
Yeah.
Moynier has retaken second position then. About
In the LMP2, I sometimes have to like wait for the brakes to get warm, like just a few corners.
In
It's quite
ACC you
interesting.
have to wait.
how is my summary so far of what's going to happen? Oh, it's
Takes
alright.
about a lap or two.
There we go. Looks like Zidzi is getting on board the 66 as well.
Another one. There's that lag.
For the 753 Paul
Yeah.
Street boys, GD3. That looks bad for Adeli.
Ooh, is
Oh,
that?
alright, back there.
Oh, there he is.
It was on our end. It may have been a problem on our end. But anyway, he's retired. He's got back into the track.
I'll tell you what, Ed, though. time to
43s, please.
And how long's left on his stint?
Ooh,
Okay.
I think he just came in the pits, didn't he? Because everyone we know to pit within the same 2 laps, basically. So Dylan, let's have a look. I can actually
Let me just eliminate all the traffic first.
tires 6 laps.
No, it's on his first lap. He's on an out lap.
Oh, no, that's the tyre. That's the gap to the lead over. He was on 19. His tyre was 19 laps the previous stint. It says.
Yeah, we
Is
got
it, I think
such
it's
bad
that
top
FE
speed.
at the start of the FE, Ed. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Whipple have had.
But we have got downforce.
People have had to
Yeah, but I think it's partly the Packers as well.
commentary box when we're
Okay.
asleep, and unless Mia Rose wants to be a American commentary, then it'll be we have an Australian commentary team. We tried to get an American commentary team together, and I think we failed. Showing up. So, well, I mean, I consider that my failure. They didn't show up.
I'll do the night shift in Bahrain. Oh, I've said that.
You know, I won't hold you to that. As always, it's
When is it anyway?
somewhere in October.
Probably will be because of Japan, to be fair. So.
I bought one of the lollipops I had left over from Scouts, and it's already started to melt in the rack.
So hot.
So let's hope it takes Can I come with a lollipop in my mouth? Or
While
maybe.
Shirley Temple eats the lollipop. As it comes to
Do you know what time you came into the car?
by the way.
Nope.
That's Shirley Temple's lollipop.
No, lollipop, lollipop, lollipop. It's hard to sing with a lollipop in your mouth.
All I'm
Check your stream.
Melted lollipop.
I can't see
Yes.
all I'm imagining is you right now in a pink dress with blonde
I think we're
hair
fine, driver time wise,
down.
if I finish these two.
3.9 hours.
Quite a lot of the time,
Well,
yeah.
looks like Zidzi in the 66 has abandoned ship and gone for a new set of tyres. That's hopefully what's happening. It's nothing more serious. But the 66 didn't happen.
What do you mean 3.9 hours?
That's the limit.
No, it isn't.
It is.
It isn't.
It is. They said 234 minutes, which is 3.9 hours.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Puts it slightly over 4 hours.
Sure, what exactly?
Slightly under.
But
Is it 65%? What's the rule?
compound I've never
I
seen
don't know.
before.
Which one?
You
Grey.
jumped in.
Where is that?
Shit, I don't know.
Oh, was it Torino?
Yeah, check the stream.
Yeah, I don't have the time. Lap 46.
That might be
Well, you should just be able to see like how far behind you are from live.
City's in 11th overall. Let's have a look.
They all mine.
About an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, okay, then I've been in for an hour and 20 minutes.
They're green on my end. Oh, no, blue. Sorry.
Such a genius.
Right, they got the blue sidewall, but then when you actually go to click on the tire information, it's grey.
Was it, he's right.
Is it some kind of mix?
That's purple.
You got in with 4 hours 22.
More to this race
25.
Okay.
than the eye.
To go.
4 hours
Over a year,
22.
I'll find out that this is the stint.
Whoa.
So what's the earliest I can be out by then?
I don't know anymore. I'm retiring.
Oh dear. Well, if you retire, it's me, Ryan, and
I guess if you do this,
maybe Tom.
I do
Zoltan Hives, he had the
an
great
hour and a
time
half, then you do an hour and a half.
lap one. That great
Just
time.
3 hours to go. So if you finish this, I do an hour and a half, and then you do an hour or something.
20 seconds, by the way.
Because I did an hour and a half, basically.
But what are you talking about? That's not gonna work. There's 3 hours to go in this race, and I'm gonna be in here for at least like another hour.
Green is supposed to be the softs, isn't it? Blue's like
But it
think.
depends on the.
mediums.
I think so, yeah. I've just gotten out on my second set. Like I almost got 2 stints in front of me.
Purple's the mixed set.
I guess it depends on how the code 80s decide to fall.
Yeah.
I had it saved somewhere. I can't.
So I did an hour 40. Or an hour 35.
Hard.
Yeah, but that was slightly extended by all the code 80.
In the commentators chat.
Yeah.
Somewhere, yeah. This will mean nothing to the spectating public. But,
No, we're just talking.
they're all probably gone to sleep by now and ordered this. Vash is about 5 seconds behind Sutherland in the 139 and catching.
So I can do like 2 hours
Because Vash has now got on board this
20.
race and, is showing much better pace than those ahead. In fact, the car he's catching is actually a 975, which is an LMP1. He's set a lap time 4 seconds faster than the LMP1 in front of him. That is incredible. But he's also catching Sutherland, who's only about a few seconds up the road from that.
Ed, you can help me out here. I've just been told that for the last hour, as I'm commentating on the IndyCar quali, there will be some techno magic.
Also, did you make sure to take full fuel in the stops?
Yeah?
Not just default fuel. Default.
Yeah, it's full.
Okay, good.
From IndyCar, I'll be commentating IndyCar quali. But
72, isn't it?
No, 75. Default fuel is 72, so if you didn't increase it from that, you didn't take full fuel.
It wouldn't allow it in the pit menu. I thought that's what it was.
It's 75.
Oh.
So I've just had something from Tom Dillon. Actually,
I'll
no,
check
not
next
Tom
time
Dillon,
then.
Tom
Yeah,
Dillon
yeah.
sent it to me. And I wondered why the actual sidewalls of the tyres looked different. That's because they've moved on our factor. They've moved from the Michelin tyre compounds to Goodyear, which could also be the same reason why we're seeing different colours appear on the race view. Oh, and that's
It's Nuvoli being lapped by the second place Hives. Simpson being lapped as well.
yeah. And for a moment, then I thought there was actually a front end missing on Simpson's car, but then it just rendered in last second.
Yeah, so Vash is really. It looks almost like Nuvoli's been held up by Sutherland, and that's allowed Vash to catch both of them. Interesting. And Tom Dillon is only about 51 seconds up the road from this. Dillon holding on to 10th at the end. Yeah, top 10 for Tom Dillon isn't too bad for a reading game, especially considering what happened to 27 earlier. So they may not finish on the podium, but it could be a more realistic showing of where reading game we're at in this race. Taken down to pit, I think, because we both got taken out in GT3, so I guess there's no rivalry anymore. I'm thinking after this that our team probably will want to begging us to make an LMP2 LMP1 squad so that we can get taken out by the LMPs.
Cut track. That's number 4.
But I think
Okay.
If you're winning, wants experience, you go to GD3. That seems
You
to
go
be...
G3, then go up to LMP2, then go to LMP1.
Fire alarm in the background.
I have.
Possibly.
Is it you?
No, nothing like that. That's totally not. I went to get coffee. I thought.
Are you cooking again, Ed?
This is Breaking Bad all of a sudden. Not
The
that kind of.
series, I really need to finish that.
I've
You
watched
are-
Better Call Saul actually because the final half of the final season of Better Call Saul is coming out at the moment and it's very very good.
See, I watched Breaking Bad years ago, but I never watched Better Call Saul.
I haven't seen Better Call Saul either, but apparently it's really good.
It is really good. It's really well written. Obviously, because it's a prequel, you sort of know what happens to some of the characters, like Bob Odenkirk is Saul Goodman / Jimmy McGill. So, there's Crash getting through past Settlein there. I think that was Settlein. Yeah, he just passed on screen.
Yeah.
So yeah, we sort of completely fell asleep there and missed that. But
We were talking about Breaking Bad.
we were, yes. My brother's actually instead of been rewatching the whole series of Breaking Bad over the last couple of weeks.
Let's try again, shall we, Mr. Voice? Hello. I've been watching House.
I used to love watching that.
Yeah, I've got to series 4, but I haven't watched it in about a week or two because I've been so busy. But I'm going to start up again. Absolutely.
The one thing I found amusing with House was when one of the final diagnostics that someone had was actually something like myself. Yeah, someone in it, their final diagnostic was Hannah Shearline-Ferrer, which isn't too bad in young people, but the older you get, apparently the more violent it can be. And yeah, it's when I was like, I've had that.
It's just like you're like, oh! Settlein hits the back of the Wall Street Boys GD3, and that won't help them get back on song with Thomas Van. Disappear up the road now.
I'll tell you what, Chris Thompson's going to edit that with somebody. What's going? There's a big whack on the side, isn't it?
That was happening in the British touring cars as well, like with the Subaru, people kept hitting us in the back, didn't they? The Ford Focus has terrible brakes in that. And it was the Freno Von too, funnily enough.
I just don't use them, that's why.
I mean,
It's a bit more excusable because the brakes on the LMPs are, you can brake a lot later, so it makes sense why that would happen. But.
I mean, it's a Ford. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything better than poor build quality.
You know what Ford stands for? Fix or repair daily. Although the Ford Capri stands for car you always promised yourself. So.
It was, there's so many for Ford. It was fix or repair daily, found on roadside dead, failure of research and development.
Lotus had a great one, which is lots of trouble, usually serious.
Fiat, fix it again, Tony.
Or is it Alpha? Just never finished it because I didn't get to destination, so that's why it's just Alpha instead of Alpha.
That's clever.
I quite liked it, yeah. I miss Alpha.
Or just generally? Because they're in
Just
Formula 1, you
I
know.
know,
They
just
haven't exactly gone away.
Just generally, I wish we've owned an Alpha before. I wish we did. That would be brilliant. I think we've had Fiat.
Iris. Well, I've been
Careful on
Simpson
Butt
in
Street.
the middle of the road in the 490 ATR Falcons car. Who's that from drones?
Is it code 80 time?
No.
But it looks like maybe collected by the Iris car, so we might let him up on that one.
Well, I'm trying to do Simpsons impressions with a lollipop in my mouth. Didn't think I'd cross that bingo off today.
Taking candy from a baby. Who shot Edward Hunter? That's going to be our season finale.
Oh Christ, that's going to be a long bar in 24 hours, isn't it?
Yeah, but then we're going to go on such a long break and we'll reveal who shot
You see,
the
Edward shot himself somehow from space. I'd like to hear that theory.
We can always just, if a commentator on the leaves does it on EERC, we should make it like Pooch. There's leaves and was
I have
killed
to go
going back to
now.
a planet.
My
Yeah.
planet needs me. Wow. Yeah, so Edward had a home planet? I guess.
Well, we were just saying earlier that we reckon you're not quite human, the amount of commentary you do.
Well, that's rich going for you, Josh. Whoa!
Nice
Kevin B
Oh,
just
no.
spins the carousel.
I was told by somebody once that I do not sleep, I just commentate. And that's pretty much true. I'm always around. I'm more busy this year than any other, and my voice is paying the price.
Well, it's not been that quick.
I would be very surprised.
Maybe
if I
heavy
went
traffic.
into the summer break.
He's done a 44.3, but everything else has been 45s, 47s.
My next weekend is
Christmas Day?
no, November 26th. That's the first one I'm free. So at the end of the F1 season, November 20th, that's it. Nothing for the rest of the year.
You would pay the price for your a lack of holiday rates.
I did want to go on holiday, but unfortunately I can't.
I
want-
commentated while I'm on holiday. I did that in Scotland once.
Yes, no. And Scarborough, of course. You've been there
Oh,
for
yeah,
Formula
oh, yeah.
E. Yeah.
Not, sort of holiday.
It's different.
It did snow. It snowed
Was that
over.
in Rome? Were you in Rome again, weren't you? And it
Well, that was
snowed.
when we had the Silverstone round. It was back in
Yes.
April, I think.
Apparently I'm being told that
There's an advert for Kunos
In like
on this track.
probably. I don't know where that's
Is it
come
ripped
from.
from ACC?
Oh, I
It's
know.
not in ACC.
I was just wondering why I was being told.
Hmm.
like a random
Interesting.
group chat that
Is
goes
it
around,
on the real one?
but
Probably not.
Is it on AC?
we're gonna-
Oh, I know what it is.
I don't know.
I was on the football team.
Well, I just did my best
I
lap,
don't
so
play, but I need, it's a
44.6. Ellis did a 44.1. Oh.
Three aside?
One was in goal, two
why do you have to break my dreams?
Sorry.
There's a kid in Cub Scouts he always wants to play football, but he wants to either whistle
So
at
tired.
Cub Scouts, and he wants to blow the whistle and be the referee and stuff. He enjoys
Your
that
reaction to
whole thing.
me doing a personal best is Ellis did a 44.1.
I really like that. We did an evening where we were trying to
He
do
also
cold
did his
boxes,
PB, so.
using cold boxes, foil and wire, and that actually worked pretty well. But he had no interest in building the cardboard box, and he'd just rather he'd like a bunch of like tape and turn it into a big ball and play football with that. And
I'm
he
gonna,
generally messed about for like an hour.
I'm gonna have to leave soon to set up for the pre-show for Formula E, but I'll leave you with.
Whoa!
I'll leave you with the story about the whistles. I was once, you know, like at primary school and all that lot, there was always football matches during or the break times. I refereed one of them one day because that's what we used to do, and I had a whistle, and of course the teachers had whistles, so I blew the whistle to stop the match.
Oh, that's the iris going off.
Oh, yeah, looks like the 87 in
Ooh.
more trouble.
Oh, and it's collided with the 1.5. Is that 1.3?
What is that re-entry?
Wall Street Boys, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, it has PBS. Yeah, Wall Street Boys.
It's lagging a lot for me, so I'm sort of
Yeah.
looking at this quite delayed compared to you guys. But yeah, they collide just at the entrance of the carousel, I think.
And it's turn 1.
44.7?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nice.
And that's a Mugen.
It's quicker than Ellis.
Yeah, it's the
Even
Yeah, well now I'm
quicker.
catching the
but the 88
traffic train that
shortcut.
has been holding up Ellis.
Ah.
Some kind of bigger issue on that car. Shall we have a look? See if the steering is alright. He's probably coming into the pits now. Yeah, he's going straight for the pit
Oh,
lane.
yeah. It's like
It's crabbing.
nearly 90 degrees.
So does this open the door then for Mario Valencia, who's sort of risen by stealth through this race? The 444 could find itself in second place or even in the lead if the 87 has that significant damage. That could really set the cat amongst the pigeons.
Yeah, just quick, because I'm going to have to dash off in a sec. But to
Great
finish
news
that story,
for number 16. too.
to finish that story, blew the whistle on the pitch in front of all the school who were having their break time. And because the teachers had the similar whistle, everybody stopped. I had so much power that I just blew it again. They continued because they'd all realised what was going on. And sadly, whistles were never used again on the football pitch. But I was a bit of power, and I like that. It's like everyone was under my control. Anyway,
So that's why you started this whole commentary thing, Josh, so that you
Yes.
just had to do what you said.
absolutely.
Is that what this is really about? Control.
Yes. Mr. Hunter. I expect you in the commentary box at 5 to
There is a Road American AC, but it's not official content.
Okay.
And it was 2020, August.
Comes the time, I guess.
I will. And no
I
worries
think
if you can't
the R
make it,
Factor 2
Edward.
one was before that.
So no worries if you're late.
This one will not be a 44.
Because I want to see the full lead.
Or they want to be a 45.
Oh yeah, that's the one the Iris is in trouble.
It was a 46.
It's the Irish, it's the,
Middle
Because
sector.
I'm a pro.
It's the 47, yeah.
Right.
Wider than carousel.
On that note, I will disappear. Thanks for everything. I will see you
Yeah,
later.
see you later.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah.
You're right, you might want to. Oh, get in contact with Tom. That's me reacting really late because Again's finally showed up going wide on my actual monitor rather than on my phone. Yeah, there we go. I need to get this lollipop back because it's just a stick now. Josh leaves and I run out of lollipop. Typical. But, it's been interesting.
Yeah.
Not the most exciting, but a few things happening here and there. The big drop really has been GD3, hasn't it? Zolt in the 88 has dropped back down to 6th after doing all that work to climb back up. Topper's pit now as well. Pajad is somehow still in the lead, but I imagine by the time the pit slots filter out, it might not be as big as it was before. He's leading by about 70 seconds over Top at the moment. Top is yet to leave the pits. Valencia, I think, might actually jump Toff, so let's have a look at that, shall we? If we can.
Valencia's coming to the pits of South.
Ah, well, that puts paid to that then. Just as I say that. Yeah, there he is in the Marmite car.
I assume this could be a driver change, maybe?
Could be. He's been in since the beginning, hasn't he?
At track number 5. In the usual place.
The unusual, but usual for you.
Between second to last and final turn.
Yeah.
Get it under control.
Well, Urkam getting tripped over by the GT3 actually going off at the carousel as a result of that. It just looked like the GT3 had got a handful of understeer.
I was following
just
an
as
LMP2 through there under a massive twitch. But it didn't spin this time. So there's always that.
So I think that is the car that
Oh,
was.
that's the 787. It looks like he's lost the wheel as well.
Bro, come on, don't be stupid.
That is the car that
Oh, went into the wall.
Urkam was actually behind on the lap. So we saw Urkam
Oh,
off the
that's
track.
just the
So
most
with
stupid
Urkam
thing.
together,
This car has got like 2 wheels and just ploughing on down the back straight, full speed.
No need for a code 80.
No,
Which was actually, of course, running in the top 4.
he nearly took someone out, went straight into the wall.
So it's surprising there's no code 80. Seems to have lost interest in doing those these days.
they're overrated.
Yeah, that's true. As result, Remage from the pits in 7th, but I have a feeling he might gain a place due to Costa having to come in to do a repair job of his own. There's Homewood's coming in now as well. Oh, it's coming out now. Costa has made it into the pits, I think, actually, because he only had a little bit to go. And now Conan is in too, just behind him. So, okay, if I just go and clean up a little bit of my desk. While I was in Scotland, I had I bought a last year, I think, it might have been the year before. I bought a.
I'm happy this yellow LMP1 is in this race. It makes me feel better.
Puns about sheep and cattle and stuff. And it's sheep on
It's
the
positive, is it?
with a donkey pulling.
I have someone to overtake. Someone to be like, yep, I'm lapping you.
It's a terrible pun, and that was what I was using to balance my coffee cup so I didn't stay in the wood. But anyway, I better go put this downstairs just to clean up the mess, so it saves a bit of time later on. I'll be back very shortly, alright? As Mikael Costa needs to...
We've always just been 20 seconds off of Rookie Monsters.
Always.
Well, yeah, it's like we were 20 seconds ahead when you were in. Well,
And
40.
at some point between that, we must have gone from 20 seconds ahead to 20 seconds behind.
Not really, because you spun, and then it was like 15 seconds. Remember?
Yeah,
So it was quite a big jump.
yeah.
Still leading the
But after I spun, they were like 5 seconds ahead, and then I just kept losing time.
Oh yeah.
Munier of 34.2 seconds. And doing in terms of this current stint, so done 17 laps on the current stint, and on average about 20 laps is a stint, so we expect to see that car coming in a few laps time. As we look to...
I mean, it's not inconceivable that we beat them. If they have a bad spin or some damage in a stop or something, we could still catch them.
Yeah.
Seconds, so slowly coming down. At the start of the stint, it was actually some 26 seconds. When this is getting very tight as it looks like, that looks to be one of the Aston Martins in trouble. I think that's one of the tops. In the Team Imperium car that was struggling. Yes, indeed, it was the number 16. And off and into the barrier there, coasting along the straight, and it seems to be clipping.
You know,
there, but into the pits
just we finish this race, it will be our best place within the EERC this season.
Yeah, as always, stuff happens whilst you're gone.
How many laps left have you got?
I don't know, Ben. Does it matter?
I was gonna have a snooze.
Okay, well, it's easy like 35 minutes until I need you to be up.
Okay.
The boy transport team might now be the favourites to take that third position. Actually result almost a lap down on them. Getting very, very exciting indeed in GD3. LMP2 and LMP1 have calmed down a lot. Although sort of built up a pretty big lead now over the rest of the field, isn't he?
Indeed. Although saying that, I was only just commenting on the fact that actually the gap has come down to 21 seconds. Or just over 21 seconds.
Hives has kept Arthur Fucci very, very honest indeed. But Fucci, like we saw in Bud, has done a pretty good job of... He's not quite as quick as Jansen Bints, but he's been up there, you know? And his lap times are very comparable to what Hives has been setting.
And both front runners running mixed compounds as well.
Indeed. There seems to be the strategy to go, because both of them making it work and pulling away from everyone else. Should we switch to the intervals to make the race seem closer than it actually is, rather than the gap to next? There we go. Oh no, I mean, gap to lead. Oh, no, change it back.
That's the Team Imperium LMP2 getting very, very close to going into Canada.
Yeah, well, good save there by Norbert Major. I still think it hasn't come in for a driver change yet, so that's pretty impressive. They might have to do it at some point, just to stay within the rules, to stay within the model.
Out to set a personal best lap.
Yeah, he has. Moynier is at the fastest lap in LMP2. Fastest lap in LMP1 though.
But David Kolopsha is actually putting in some pretty good laps. And again, Erkan putting in another personal best as we see, I think is that a Reading Williams GT LMP2 car.
Oh dear, yes.
I think it sounds like there's someone else off in, so that's Canada. I think that's Canada corner, is it?
That's not Tom Dillon, is it? He was just ahead of Rash, wasn't he?
Because it sounded like there was another car in the gravel trap. Possibly.
It was Mazumda who went off there, sorry, not Tom Dillon. As people on stream could see, and I would be able to see if my thing wasn't lagging so hard, but I'll just make the best of it.
Just gonna quickly grab a drink because my
Sure thing. Don't blame me. So anyway, lap 103, and the 87 leads the 444 by 89 seconds in GD3. The number 60 360 leads the 77 by 38 seconds in LMP2. And Tom Dillon is in the wall now in the number 13, so I was predicting the future somewhat unintentionally there. He's gone off in an odd place as well in the exit of turn 4. He's got it all wrong there, and that's the man running 5th in class 2. That's like Vash really close back in on him. Big mistake there from Tom Dillon, and he has to go wide again. Wanted.
Merci.
Pribek Zolt is now back up to 5th position in the 88. After Klopp's retirement, he's also overtaken O'Delly. He's in trouble. Whoa! Zunder really in the boonies now. What happened to him? Can't really say. Going to keep it on the road at the moment is Ryan. O'Delly. Oh, he's got 2 LMP2s either side of him, but somehow survives that encounter without being hit by either of them. But this is a particularly bad circuit for traffic. I think this is the constant high speeds as well. But you don't really want to be side by side with like 3 different classes in a high speed track with very narrow braking zones. Bunches everyone together. Whoa, as Kevin Beaches goes off. And continues. I think he's done that move before. Sophie Jones has been very impressive so far in LMP2. There she is continuing for 360 as Mazumda makes it back to the pit lane. Zolt now just 2 seconds behind Alex Model, so really flying out there. Oh, has that Ryan back?
Yes, it is indeed.
So Zolt has got ahead of Delhi because of Costa and I think because of Costa and the 2 Imperium 16 hitting trouble and 16 retiring specifically. Zolt's been able to sort of get back from 7th to 5th, and now he's about 2 seconds behind Alexander Modal in the 119, which is of course the it's the OSR Elite Endurance, of course. I believe that might actually be the same car we saw stuck by the side of the road earlier, so that is quite a turn up to see it ahead of the 88, which has had 2 big accidents in this race from what I can recall. Uncharacteristically messy by the Mugen 88, the reigning champions, let's not forget. But they are a bit rusty, having missed a couple of rounds.
So Tom Dillon is in the pits, I noticed.
Yeah. He did go off actually. Into the exit of turn 4, so he sort of something happened to him there. We didn't really see what, but yeah, Zolt looking very close to the back of that Ferrari then. Can Alexander Modal do to hold on to that 4th position? I can't imagine he can do very much, to be honest. 33 getting in between them. Really feels like the 33 struggled to recover from that earlier setback. Fabian Ballet is now at the wheel. He's setting pretty decent lap times, 149.9 on that last lap. It's hard to really see the 33 decent finish here. Oh, Modal seems to have made a mistake because Zolt is all over the back of him now. fast. Oh, here we go. He's gone very wide now indeed. And Zolt has got alongside. And there's the LMP2 trying to bring for free wide. They go. But Zolt is through and into that full position, even dipping a wheel on the grass there as he approaches the end of the corner. And that was pretty brave there by Pribek Zolt, the Hungarian. I've mistakenly called him Zolt Pribek, because there are a lot of Zolts in this series, as we've talked about before. But he is, of course, Pribek Zolt. But anyway, that's fourth his now. And 91 seconds to Sandak. So the 93 Boyd Transport have actually done a really good job to build the gap that they've got. It will take Zolt a while, almost 2.5 hours exactly, really, to close down a 93-second gap, unless the 93 makes a big error. But yeah, almost as big as the gap to between Sandak and, well, Sandak home is a lap, but between Bajald and home for the lead. As all Zolt goes off, trying to push as hard as he can, really, because he knows he's got to do that to close the gap down. Can. Ooh, is Arthur Fucci just threading his way through the back markers?
That gap is still coming down. It's down to just under 18 seconds now, I believe.
It is, as Jeffrey Ellis comes into the bits. Thomas Abascal the Rascal, gets on board the 45 into the points LMP1 for the first time. But that's going to be quite fun, seeing Abascal the Rascal in action. Linus Lundvall is in as well. So third, fourth and fifth in LMP1. Hive sets the fastest first sector of the race, 37.959. So great to see Mugen still pushing for the win this late on. Moynier is in as well, as is Guzowski for the Boyd Transport Racing team.
And yeah, that first sector of high is nearly a full second quicker than Alpha Fucci.
Yeah, there's Kaloksai. Now it moves up to second with Moynier stationary in the pit lane. Moynier was going to try and undercut, I guess, to stay ahead of Sight. And in fact, there he is, just coming out of the pits like Moynier. Your leader, Sophie Jones in LMP2. So it'll be interesting to see what Jones does here as Fucci pits from the lead, which will hand it to Hives, of course. Jones is staying out another lap. It seems like 360 are trying to extend the gap here. Or Sophie Jones will have to let the LMP1 through, of course.
Ooh, and that is yeah, it was that Jeffrey Ellis that's just gone off.
Yeah, just behind the 21, isn't he?
Yeah.
The Rookie Monsters car is only about 19 seconds ahead of Lundvall. He's not pulled away quite like I thought he would.
There's one of the Formula 1 racing cars in.
Maurice Settleman getting on board 139. Sandak. Great result for Boyd Transport to take that third place. But 2.5 hours to go. I sort of wouldn't bet against the 88 catching. They already got the gap down to, what's that, 86 seconds?
David Kalopshai now in as well for Mugen.
Yep, so that's him have to respond to Moynier. Bash. Well, Bash is a lap down, of course, yeah. So Bash back onto the same lap then. He has been catching. This has been a good stint from Bash because he's really made his way through the tail end of the field. Jones in as well from the overall lead in LMP2. Any important messages that I've missed in the or anything? There's one decision about 20 minutes ago from lap 72. Incident involving OSR Elite Endurance Team 2, or number 119, and Frinavon 139. Drive through for Frinavon 139 for causing a collision while lapping. So there we go. Nicoma disappears, and immediately Chris Tompkins gives a stewarding penalty to the Frinavon squad. Meanwhile, I think Liam Rance has been doing his go-karting, 24-hour go-karting at Le Mans, which is, I've not heard too much about how that's been going, because obviously Liam's been in the car. Eric Amadi realised about an hour ago that the team that took the Alliance Motorsport team that took out our car has been disqualified. As we see, GD3 going really wide at the final corner there.
Looks like the
Wall Street Boys.
yeah, Wall Street Boys. We got Zoltan Toth in the moving car now.
Yeah, so Toth back in as he was at the beginning.
I don't know quite what's happened there because obviously it takes a bit longer to do a driver change, but that gap was 17 seconds, and it's now gone up to 41.
Hives have been in a long while. I think it was I think the fact that they've kept Fucci has been in how long? Let me have a look. He's done a 19 lap stint and 18 laps. No, he's done two 21 lap stints. And he's in the middle of a stint where he's done 2 laps.
Ooh, and that's
Toff has done two 20 lap stints, and he's in the middle of a stint where he's done 1 lap. Yeah, there you go. That looks like the race leader in GD3 going slowly. I hope it's not lagging too badly on your end, everyone.
no, it's okay for me, I guess.
Not already checked the chat because it would just be another thing that would lag up my computer. So, too many big close battles in the top 7 in either class, to be honest, at the moment. Although a good strategic battle in LMP2, certainly. Christian really starting to filter in. Now we have to book in, well, I didn't have to, but we chose to book in some air rifle shooting with the Cub Scouts on Tuesday at a campsite nearby, and I didn't realise. I'd forgotten how much, you have to sort of get loads and loads of permission slips, and you have to have a risk assessment, and you have to, I've forgotten how much prep and work goes into that sort of thing, so it's probably, because I thought, we've not done any kind of camping in ages because of COVID or anything like that, and then I thought, well, maybe this is why, because I'm lazy. I didn't want to do all this admin, but anyway, I'm looking forward to that, but certainly it's a few days off, so I'll focus on this in the meantime. 5-2, so I'm only going to be on for about another 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, and I'm pretty much signing off at that time as well.
Modal has dropped about 11 seconds off the back of Zolt. Ooh, as Tom Dillon goes a little bit wide again, but still running in a decent enough 6th position behind Owen Andre Kilhausvik and into the points number 47. Moynier leads in the 77, so am I right thinking Moynier has jumped Jones in the pit stop, or is Moynier does not stopped yet?
Let's have a look.
Oh, is that Moynier coming in now?
No, Moynier's not. Ooh, what's
Bash actually coming
that's
in there.
the Paul
Yeah,
Street
it was
Boys.
Moynier who just went off, but yeah, it was.
Oh!
And he's in a dangerous position. Oh, and he gets hit! And collected by the number 15, Team Imperium. And is that the, it was another GD3 that hit him. I didn't see who, but the Team Imperium car's missing a wheel. Oh, and one of the LMP1s coming through as well. That was really unfortunate. It was Delhi who got collected there. And the 6th in class runner, who was 6th in class? That would be the 787 of Costa who collected them as well. So 4 cars involved in that incident then. So really unfortunate there.
It looks like it has some...
Slow car, second to last corner.
Well,
Surprise,
so...
no credit. Yeah, Norbert Major's going on a rat or front wheel. Adeli's missing the rear wing and the steering's badly damaged. Yeah, the problem with these accidents is they breed more accidents, don't they? Because the stragglers are desperately trying to get back to the pits as we look at Delhi knocking some advertising hoarding onto the track. Viewers feel like
Slow
they're
car,
half asleep
second to
here.
last corner.
There you go, so... bit unfortunate really, isn't it, that happened? Because it didn't seem intentional as Delhi messed up and got collected by...
Clear.
Cars. Driver change. Demir Kuratko is getting on board as Andre Simpson goes deep in the gravel at the front corner again.
Yeah.
It's Simpson. I'm never gonna get tired of that joke. It looks like Adeli's made it to the pit as well.
Clear.
Yeah, that's a race direction responding to that. Yeah, more bad luck for Costa then. That's the second incident really I've seen him getting collected in. James, he was sort of fighting for the podium before that happened.
Indeed. As we look to Pijat, isn't that the
Yep.
number 1 Iris?
Yeah, relatively trouble-free run so far, hasn't it? Apart from there was one incident earlier. I think they might have sustained a little bit of damage, but it wasn't anything too serious. In fact, we could go on board and have a look with the 87 now, just to make sure. Seems like they're going mostly the right way in a straight line. Stanislav, at least. But Primavera, no, Ballet rather, as Jones gets a penalty. Somewhat unsurprisingly for causing those incidents. Guzowski goes wide at, that looks like, yeah, near the back, that's Canada corner he just went wide at. Going is about 2 laps behind Nick Conan, down in 13th position. Jones, who's slowly but surely catching Moynier on the fresher tyres. Look, actually. Pressure those tyres, maybe. Jones has been on about 3 laps. Oh, and Moyni's been on his about 5 laps. So it might be they're doing different things with the fuel. If I'm not reacting to things, that's because it's lagging on me and I'm trying to reset the stream desperately on my end to sort of... I figured out that instead of disconnecting and taking ages to reconnect, I can go to the decoder and just change the software hardware setting. So I've been switching between the two. I don't think either are particularly great. Constant FPS, see if that fixes my problem.
And Costa now exits the pit lane, obviously lost out a fair chunk of time for those repairs.
Yeah, he's behind Simpson now, actually, Andre Simpson. So ATR Falcons are looking good for a top 6 at the moment. With Andre Kilhausvik, the 47 has been going very well in this race, it must be said. Only 2 seconds down on Gio Nivoli in the LMP1, the 975 Bad Wolves. But only about, might be 102 seconds then behind David Clockside, I guess, as we see on stream. Oh no, it'd be about 117. Like somebody went off there. Right, see who. I would be very surprised if there wasn't any penalty for the Daly incident or something, but it could be just deemed a racing incident that Daly sort of crashed at a bad place. It was really high speed and no one could avoid him in time. Sophie Jones. Of Moynier's slowed somewhat. In fact, Moynier faster than Sophie Jones on the last lap, 1:48.6 compared to 1:49.0. Traffic playing its part still. Major still in the pits, by the way, repairing his car.
Yeah.
Having it repaired. I don't think he's actively involved in the repair process. I think he's just sitting in it and waiting. Gap between Jones and Moynier 3 seconds now. Last lap, 1:50.6 for Moynier, 1:50.1 for Sophie Jones. Sophie Jones in action then.
Ooh, and Zoltan top setting the fastest final sector.
Yeah, 29.20. Pretty good. The lap 3 seconds faster than Arthur Fuchs in front of him. So the gap about 45 seconds or so. Oh, was there a penalty that flashed up on screen there? I didn't see who that was for. Oh, that might have been just the fastest lap from someone.
But yeah, not sure how that gap managed to get to 45 seconds.
And Jones coming in before Moynier. So is this another undercut attempt from 360 Motorsports? Or are they changing driver here? Because Sophie Jones has been in a while.
Yeah, I assume it would be a driver change.
Definitely going to lose position to Coloxide, but they've got a pretty good gap to Kilhausvik. They might be able to maintain third position here. As Kevin Beach is rejoining the track there.
Into pit lane as well.
No, it was a quick stop. It was just a splash and dash for Sophie Jones with some new tyres. So that again. Actually, still 12 seconds ahead of Coloxide. Yellow in the final sector. Not sure what that's about, right? Right, so I've got another 10 minutes before I have to go home.
And I will probably do the same as well.
Yeah, but it's been nice hanging out with you again, Ryan.
Yeah.
So I feel like I should put more effort into hanging out with the Downforce Radio guys. They've all been very supportive over the years. Especially since I met you guys during the pandemic, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Yeah. And with our...
Yeah, it's been great seeing Jake doing all sorts of commentary things.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's been definitely keeping himself busy.
Didn't he say that he'd secured something with Formula... Like, he was doing the coverage with Eurosport for Marrakesh, wasn't he?
Oh yes, he was doing the presenting and some of that stuff for Eurosport for Formula E.
I believe Darren Editosai, who did the talent call for Formula E, she was the first talent call winner as a presenter, and she mainly does a lot of their Instagram stuff, to be honest, which, you know, is what she likes doing, and she's very good at it. But she did get on Eurosport once, I think, so like for this like one little interview or something. So it's good that they do use her occasionally for just more than just social media stuff. But she's a very good presenter. Except for competition, the way the competition was worded, it made it sound like we were competing for a spot on TV, but I digress. But anyway, apparently one of my friends from Indonesia, Aisha, who works at Formula E Zone, went to the Jakarta Replay and met Darren, and Darren said, "Oh, say hi to Ed for me." So she remembered who I was. It was quite nice from all that talent call stuff.
Or if you're talking about Formula E, you could say I digressy.
Yeah. There we go. There's like one of the reading game cars. It might have been Tom Dillon just having a bit of a grass cutting moment there himself. Actually, is Sandak drops behind Modal and Zolt now as he makes his pit stop. But of course, is this an unscheduled stop for Sandak? Because it did have a big gap, didn't it? It was starting to be cut into. Sandak could be a driver change maybe. The 93. There he is, just getting going again. Like a long stop though. 218 that last lap.
How are we going?
Morons. This assing guy in the LMP2 is just hopeless.
Like, we're going to end this stint of commentary not with a bang but with a whimper, so we're not going to get Tom. Might be time to reach out to Tom Dillon. Okay, right.
Yeah, but he's in the car.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. I hadn't thought this through that much.
I was like, because everyone was saying, oh yeah, but we need to get Tom Dillon ready. I was like, hang on, isn't he driving?
This is a problem created by the fact that we just don't have enough commentators. So Josh wants me to help him.
But yeah, I think we're okay. I haven't really lost that much time to
It's just like, well, that's two of the
guy.
3 or 4
It's
commentators.
hovering around like 20 seconds still.
So yeah.
27 at the minute.
I was about to say it's more than
Exactly. Yeah.
Before I'm racing
that.
at 8 o'clock.
And I just got a cut track. I think that's number 7.
6, 7?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had one where you were gone as well.
Oh. So now we have to be careful.
I told you we'd have to be careful.
Battling the position with Simpson and
All this lap traffic pushing me off the road.
Ooh, it's on stream.
Oh no. Then you can see that it was kind of my fault as well.
The camera angle is quite far.
Thank God.
Oh, you just got slated.
Next time I want to drive a LMP1 prototype. Well, the only reason we didn't do
Yeah, but this assing guy, like I was approaching him to the first corner. He's in LMP2 and I'm in a LMP1, right? Setting the stage.
that might be the safer bet.
And I cannot catch him into the first corner. That's just not happening.
Yeah.
So I start lifting up and things. But then he's like going slower than I expected into the first corner, and he's like lifting up and things. And then when we just lift off more and more, and we get into the first corner, he just like doesn't turn and just like lets me by into the first turn. Just we're losing so much time doing that. Like if he would have gone full speed through turn 1, I would have barely even caught him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Between the 787 and the 490 before we had to go off.
Yep.
I'm sure it'll be many more.
Some people need like one of these hold your line lessons.
Yeah, well, some people take it to the extreme where you're side by side and they just go. Just come across
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Well,
Which
that's fair,
happened
but
to
that's
me.
not the case for this guy.
Yeah.
Why are people so hell-bent on defending? I don't get it. In the, like, kink straight. Oh, there's at number 8.
Oh, you got 8 cuts.
Yeah.
Jeez.
But, like, on the kink straight, it's not straight, right? And these
Yeah.
LMP2s insist on, like, trying to block you everywhere.
Oh,
Actually,
they straight line it instead of keeping to the side.
No, just plain blocking. I mean, I'm talking about 3 out of 20 LMP2s here, but still.
Oh.
Of course, not everyone is like that. We had plenty of good overtakes as well. You know, as soon as you came back, things started to go downhill.
My fault.
Yeah. I like 7 laps left, by the way.
Okay, I should probably join.
Look through in this. The gaps are really big at the moment. For sure.
Yeah. Makes it hard to focus too much on the race.
The shortest gap at the moment is 11 seconds, I think. Oh no, there's the still the Costa and Simpson which is going up actually. After Costa making the move on Simpson. Obviously recovering from
Steam.
Attention all drivers, we come to code 80 in 10 seconds.
Jeez. What
Are
do
you
you
on?
mean? Perfect. No. I
5,
can't find the server.
4, 3, 2, 1, code 80.
It's not showing.
I just searched for EERC.
I have, it's not showing. I had it in my favorites.
Yeah,
Nothing.
it wasn't in my favorites either, so I just went into the list sorted by letters and then scroll down to get it.
It's not showing up.
That's a shame. I mean, I'm pitting.
Yeah, shit. Still not showing up.
Are you searching or
Oh,
just...
I had a stupid no AI filter turned on.
Yeah, that's probably why.
How do I join as spectator? It's not.
When you see like the password, you press spectate, not drive. Do you not know how to join as a spectator in this game?
I forgot. Where are you?
I'm in the pits.
Oh, shit.
But still, like, just doing a driver swap will be way faster than all the tire and fuel. So, like, I couldn't not pit. I had to pit.
Yeah.
We're gonna gain so much time by doing this. Or, well, I guess not lose so much time. Then I guess I do another, just single stint.
Yeah, just do a single, I guess. Oh, but then I'll
Attention all
have
drivers, we get back to green in 10 seconds.
No, go back. I don't want to go back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, green flag, green flag.
Yeah, you're right. Like, the final second is so short.
Someone said it in the chat on Discord as well.
Actually, do you think you can take over used tires?
Yeah, shouldn't be an issue.
Okay, I
Tyre
think
wear's
that's the
not
plan.
too bad.
Yeah.
As soon as we get another code 8, we just swap it.
Yeah. That might be a while though.
Yeah.
You weren't here when I did 44-1, by the way. Was not having me up in time, which I respect.
Yeah. You can pass them here.
Sometimes I don't have the speed. See, this guy knows what he's doing. This guy definitely knows what he's doing.
It's just, they're just taking out signposts.
Oh no, this assing guy. I swear to God. I'm not sure he's even a prototype. Must be some sort of graphical glitch.
It's AI.
My gosh. Remember, I'm not sure you were in that race, it was Adam Karkosevsky, do you know the guy?
No.
He, basically the AI took over his car. Which is,
what's
you know,
wrong with
I don't know.
Okay,
For
yeah,
sure,
go ahead.
not optimal if AI takes over your car and drives out on track.
I have been punted by AI before.
Yeah, okay.
I've had it happen in a race, a proper race.
Yeah. But my story is worse. Everything was
Okay.
going okay, because AI can drive, right? They're not that bad. Right? Question mark?
Well,
And so everything was going okay until, can you guess what happened?
driver change of fuel and
No. Code 80.
that.
And you know, the AI doesn't listen to it. It's just like plowed straight through the field, like 10 cars. So, what's this guy? I mean, I know who he is. I'm just like, I guess I'll just let him go.
They have a lap down.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just let him go.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, guy. I'll let you go. I don't have time for this.
Oh, why are we 1 minute 16 behind? Oh, pit stop.
Yeah, you figured it out.
Yeah.
Really, what we're hoping for is no code 80 for a while. We want them to have to put on a lead, right?
True.
We should probably be quite equal then.
Yeah, it's
Just
about
20
1:30.
seconds.
So we should be slightly ahead.
1:30, how do we lose so much? Am I that bad at driving?
No, because then you'll be ahead by about 10 seconds.
Yeah, but
You're 30 seconds behind.
yeah. I guess code 80 ran out before I was done in pits, that might have hurt as well. I'm guessing you're not overtaking LMP2 into here?
No.
Sounds like a smart move to me. Will I catch? Will I catch? Doubtful. I'll catch this guy at least. How long did you say you've driven before? 140?
1:30
130, okay.
ish.
We have to make sure I don't go the limit.
Oh, it's gonna be dark. No night stints.
Neither did I. This LMP2 is going slow. Oh, it's assing. Oh, come on! You know why I'm so tired of that guy?
Yeah.
You too good for me now?
I forgot to change my full screen because it always resets.
Ah, okay.
I also got rid of the TC override.
Not the push to talk.
Yeah, I just deleted it. That's a lot of space.
Yeah, but I don't trust people.
Hallows is alright, isn't it?
Yeah. That's fair actually, Hallows is alright. Do you know something funny or disturbing?
Oh,
In NASCAR, they don't like penalize drivers for things that happen on track.
what do you mean? They don't get penalty points.
No, they don't get penalties at all.
By the way, Alice is put.
Oh, that's good. That's under green. Yeah, apparently, like, it's the if you wreck me today, I'll wreck you tomorrow kind of mentality, and it
Nice.
kinda works, but only kinda.
Till it gets out of hand.
I mean, they've had like it's been like this for like 70 years,
Yeah.
so it's not like I don't think it will get out of hand. It just it's a very interesting way of doing things, I think, and by interesting I mean bad.
Yeah.
But also interesting.
Oh, they put their fast guy back in.
Who?
Lewis.
Oh yeah. I think it's Shane Hatch. Oh, I won't catch him here.
He actually blocked you. Just stay on him through here.
Yeah, I'll try it.
That's it.
I mean, I've done that plenty of times before. It's just that
I keep flat through there.
I bet you do. I bet you do. I mean, I usually do, just not from the inside.
Yeah, even on the inside.
Yeah, I figured.
-30 seconds. Nice.
-2 lap adjustment. What did they do?
Joined.
Oh, right, they have rules for that.
I hope there isn't a code 80 right now because I'm going for a drink.
Okay.
back.
Nothing's happened. Is it just me or has this race gotten a bit more peaceful?
Peaceful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has. Should take out this guy.
Yeah, exactly. Started turning way too late. It's one thing when you like miss your braking spot, but when you just like don't turn early enough, it just feels so stupid. 24 liters, by the way.
Ready whenever.
Good.
Fuel, no tires.
Fuel, no tires. Was too late on the brakes. Here. Tires. Tires. Full fuel. And shift.
Oh, you're pitting now?
No, I hit like the pit request,
Oh,
so
okay.
it brings up the pit menu for me.
Yeah.
Because I'm lazy. Oh no.
I thought you were going to hit the wall.
I thought so too. Where did that one come from? 6 hours? That's not safe. Is that piece of wall there in real life? Well,
I think so.
yeah, I guess it is. I have to be honest, I don't quite understand why rookie monsters didn't pit.
When it was a safety car.
Yeah, crazy. Like we did. Because ours
Maybe
actually
they
was
couldn't.
fun for them.
Maybe they were waiting for someone to join.
Yeah, but so were we, but we just made the call that no,
Yeah.
not worth it. But even if we have to do a flash and dash at the end,
Yeah,
it's still gonna
we-
have been worth it. Yeah, but even if we have to, it's still gonna be
There's probably going to be a code 80 before then.
Yeah, who knows? Code 80s have massively dropped in frequency as of late.
Yeah.
4 laps.
Okay. Well, it's tight.
I didn't want to lift. Should I have handled it differently?
Sorry?
Should I have handled it differently?
What?
You put that cab there. Once again, just turn too late.
You can blend quite a bit with this car.
Yeah. You can also do this. Very impressive, I know. 3 laps?
Okay.
Nevis isn't really catching even.
No.
Which is strange. Didn't you say he was the fast driver?
He did a 43.1.
Well, wasn't that in clear air at the start of the race?
Yeah, but I mean, he was quicker than me. It seems.
Oh, James! Hello, James.
James stays so wide through here.
I'm gonna cut back on the exit. That was my plan at least. Maybe I should have gone around the outside.
Yeah, you could have gone around the outside.
I don't want to wreck James. James. See, that's what happens when you turn. And not forget to turn.
Maybe he's on mediums.
Maybe. That would make sense actually.
I haven't got a race fuel to check.
Who cares? We're not gonna do anything differently either way.
I might go to the end on softs, depends.
Yeah, but if I give you my used tires now, then you just have to take one more new set of softs.
Yeah.
So I think that's the plan. No point for mediums.
Well, he might take mediums all the way.
Yeah, he might not put on any more tires. I can clear this guy. I'm not going side by side. Okay, pitting this lap.
Okay.
So bad. Which way are you gonna go? That way?
Box.
Let's see how far behind we are. Yeah, they're already coming.
Yeah, but it won't be too bad.
No.
20 seconds. So come out 15 or so behind, I guess.
Not more. That's pretty good if that's true.
That's gonna be more than that actually.
Yeah.
Probably 20. Give me throttle.
Yeah, yeah. What are you doing? You go to neutral?
Yeah, I thought it was in second, it was so bad.
Okay, good luck.
Thanks. Oh, 30 seconds, man.
Yeah, I thought you were way too optimistic. I didn't say anything. So I thought like, your predictions were so precise. I was like, oh, maybe he does know what he's talking about. I was like, we're gonna be like 20, 40, 60 seconds down.
Sorry, David.
Oh Ben, I'm getting quite hungry, so I'll leave you for a while while I cook and do things.
Okay.
I'll be back in half an hour or so.
Okay.
Is your stream running?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'll watch the stream so you can just yell at me if you need help.
Okay. Apologies.
we're unlucky, they might make it to the end from here.
I've got 11 laps of fuel.
Yeah, I'm having a look at how much we need to take on.
Still got
Yeah, I'm calculating. Are you sure you'll make 12 laps from here?
11.
11, okay. You're using an average 3.7.
3.63 last lap.
Okay. $45 liters is what I'm saying.
It's around.
Yeah. I mean, I'll check again as I get closer.
the end.
I don't really. But there is a bit. You see them like go slow, maybe they're saving. But if they keep good pace, then they probably can make to the end.
We just lost 20 seconds.
That's
40 behind.
quite slow. Yeah, 45 is still my number. I'm giving to you.
It's 47 seconds, but something's going on.
Strange. Spins.
Half an hour to go.
Yep.
I'm only 1 minute behind second place.
What's happened to them then?
I don't know. I made 40 seconds.
Sounds like they're doing the bit somewhere.
No, I made 40 seconds over the stint since I've been in.
That's very strange. Maybe they're just coasting to the end.
28 seconds to the second place.
Sounds like they're saving.
I pit next lap. So you want to double check fuel calc?
I will do. So not now, you're not hitting now.
Next lap.
Okay, yeah.
20 minutes left.
Yeah, I think 45 is good.
Okay.
If you want to have the margin for an extra lap, do 49.
Okay.
But I think I've done it correctly with 45, so it's up to you.
I trust your judgment.
Oh no, why did I say that?
Okay.
Yeah, it would be interesting.
It's going to be tight. Going for it, Mickey. It's going to be like 7 seconds.
Yeah, we'll see if you're right this time. I keep forgetting your stream is delayed, so I keep doing. I thought you did a very good guess at 5.8, but I just said it was 5.8.
Yeah. pitted, I think. Clear.
I was sort of expecting that, but I didn't want to tell you. I didn't want to be wrong about the having to. I broke it as fast as you called though, so. According to the commentator, our third place would be well earned.
Of course it would. Where's the leader?
I will check. Turn 2.
So this is the last lap then.
Could be. But I calculated with them just passing the line just in case, so we should be fine either way.
We've got loads of fuel. Nice.
Yeah, that went well, don't you think?
Yeah, that was really good.
Oh. I raced with you and I didn't crash. What is this magic?
Magic.
Yeah, it must be. Oh, that was really good. You're a damn good prototype driver as well, Ben.
Yeah, not quite quick enough.
I mean,
Bit of pace
we
to
had
find.
no chance for top 2, really. But
Yeah, not the top 2, but I think we
Yeah,
got the
so-
position we had chance
yeah,
for.
exactly. It feels like we left nothing on the table. This is what we could get. So that feels quite good.
Yeah. So, yeah, I think we maximised our chances.
Yeah, that's a good podium in the book.
Strategy call. To pit under
I just-
safety
I just-
car.
Honestly,
It's a code 80, so.
I do not understand why only we pitted during that period.
Yeah, it is a
Both
bit strange.
P2 and P3 just kept going.
Really? Maybe that's why we gained so much time back, because we were basically on the same lap as P2.
Yeah, exactly. It's strange. But yeah, as I told you, like, even if you didn't get in, I had to pit. I couldn't stay out. It was
Yeah, yeah.
and it worked out. That was a great race. It was a fun race.
Yeah. My
I'm
toe
just-
hurts now.
Yeah. I hope you didn't have to do too much. You only had to do 3 stints in a row. 2.5.
Yeah. I think that was my maximum. I did 3 in a row at the start and 3 in a row.
You did
Yeah.
3 in a row at the start. No, you didn't.
Pretty
You
much.
only- Oh yeah, I guess because they kept getting extended by these damn code 80s. But you only used one set of tires, right?
Yeah, one set of tyres.
Yeah. It was 2 in theory, 3 in practice, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And when I was driving, there was no issues doing 4 in a row because there were no code 80s.
Yeah. Strange.
And we should easily be good on like driving time wise as well.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much 50-50.
I think you might have done a bit more.
Just a touch.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a great race. Great race. Has IndyCar quali been yet?
What are they doing?
They're in some. I think a street race, maybe Toronto. Look. Qualifying live right now. Have you been following
No,
all the news?
don't really follow IndyCar.
You follow Formula One?
Yeah.
Well, I have some news for you. Well, I have some rumors for you. Yeah, exactly. Hello. Because it was very strange. Like, Chip Ganassi announces that they're extending with Palou, and they have a quote from Palou saying he's happy to keep going with the team. And then Palou tweets, Palou tweets that I didn't say this, and I'm not planning on staying with Ganassi. And Ganassi's like, what? Yeah, and then he says he signed for McLaren. But he doesn't say he signed for. Well, that's the thing. He only said he signed for McLaren. So that could mean Formula E, that could mean IndyCar, that could mean Formula 1. Same thing like Rosenquist. He also has a The McLaren contract, unclear who it's gonna be though.
McLaren GT3.
Yeah, I don't think so, but who knows? Probably not. Because McLaren doesn't race any GT3s, do they? Like, they don't personally race. Like, the team McLaren doesn't have any GT3 racing.
Yeah.
Does it? I'd assume that that's not an option. Hopefully for them.
I think they still have like factory drivers in a sense.
Yeah, okay. Ah, good. That's good.
Close the stream.